Hello! How's it going, everyone? This is the final investigation, the game swears. It's the final investigation. They've said that 6 times. Can you believe it? Very funny to me. How's it going? Hey, Jeevil. Hey, Dial. Hey, Tom. Okay, Pyronic. They insist this is the final one. Video games would never lie. Doing good though. Was just thinking about how much I really hate this time thief guy. I really hope he's not in the call with me right now. If he were to join the call right now and undeafen, there would be dire consequences when he hears the horrible, horrible things that I have to say about this motherfucker. I swear. He's gonna swear. You believe this? Yeah, what's everyone up to? Click the wrong thing. Ignore that. Yeah, this should be good. I look forward to these streams. This is probably the last one. Probably. And then we could try and do Ace Attorney Investigations 2 much later in the year. Maybe November, maybe August. We'll see. I don't know when Investigations 2 will happen. I'll talk about it more later. Alright, what do you say we get started?
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Oh, when did you get here? I was just saying a lot of cool things about you.
Don't worry, the VOD exists.
You don't need to. I was just like, I hate that time thief guy. I can't believe it. I hope he's not here.
How could you?
How's your Burger King? What'd you get? Oh, he left. Good riddance. I mean, you know, honestly, the stream is gonna be better without him. I'll do all the wacky voices. I'll even let Lofi's butt do one voice. Why are you giving me that look? I do not need your sass. His butt is ready to go. So, like, whenever he gets back, you know, he'll get his chalky bill.
Yay!
So now we know who the Yatagarasu really is. Yet there remains much to this case that needs to be resolved.
Like how the weapons crossed country lines, for example.
Oh, yeah, real quick, I just want to get this out of the way for everyone. Let me know if the connection is bad. We're already dropping frames and in the red, and the last stream was Twitch servers be Twitch servers. You know how it is.
It sucks that it's happening on this stream, but oh well.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do if it's Twitch servers. It seems to be smoothing out, so please let me know. Honestly, this is probably the best game for bad frame rate, because, I mean, look at it.
Fair.
There's not much going on. There's no gameplay.
I guess, but like, yeah, dialogue. The two countries have incredibly strict security system and entry procedure.
Thank you, Francisca. Nice burger. I have not. I missed the what was it? The barbecue bacon king. That was the one I really liked. I don't mind it. You can talk like this. It's funny. Smuggling the burgers in, huh? We'll just need to open a new line of investigation. Unnecessary evidence has been removed. Sorry, I'm taking your Burger King.
No. Oh man.
Here, I'll just do gumshoe for now. Hey, there's a VCR here, sir. Now we can see what's on that tape Detective Bad gave us. Detective Gumshoe, if you could please play the tape for us. I sure think so. Everyone has burgers except me. I haven't had Burger King in a long time. I love Burger King. You know, honestly, people say bad things about Burger King, but I think it depends on the Burger King you go to.
It's pretty good.
It's Manny Cochin.
And he's holding a knife in his hand.
Oh my god, he's gonna cut his burger in half? That's just wrong.
This looks like footage from a security camera at the entrance of an apartment building.
An apartment building? How do you figure that? I actually recognize buildings looking like this in Japan because of Yakuza.
Unlike you, I actually read the summary file on the KG incident, dipshit. The crime scene was the victim's own apartment. Bro just walked by a camera and didn't think he was gonna get caught.
I mean, I always wave to the cameras when I commit crimes. I always, with my dog, I'm like,
true.
Cool dog, and then I, you know, wave to the camera, stealing everything.
At the trial, Mr. Faraday claimed that this piece of footage existed.
However, no one could find it.
Yes, someone was able to see it and hide with the original model. A very good burger.
I can see how this would have been a definitive piece and why someone would want to hide this.
Canonically, we'll just say that Franziska is like stuffing her face with samurai dogs.
Yeah, it's the whip is holding it. It's wrapped around the samurai dog. It's honestly the whip is really greasy and gross. I don't know why she did this.
Remember a 10-year-old case. There's a way it's related to this case we're working on now, sir. Looked at every other game in the series.
I believe it has everything to do with the case we're working on. You know what I miss? I miss the Burger King really shitty shake 'em fries. Do you remember those?
Oh,
you put the fries in a bag and they've got this terrible cheese powder and then you shake it and it gets all over the fries. They weren't good, but I love them.
Mm.
The ringleader went so far as to use Mr. Portsman to retrieve it. Means that in this video lies a very inconvenient bit of footage to the ringleader.
Ooh, where? Ooh, tell me, I want to know.
Wait, whoa, what was that?
Uh-huh.
That you played just now. Please show it to me again.
What the hell am I looking at? This is now.
When will then be now? Soon.
Later. Soon. I don't remember the whole thing. All right.
It's car. It's something we cannot overlay. It's the flag. I can already see
Why
the flag.
is that, sir?
It's the only thing that makes sense, because, like, oh, we already know that he's there. Somehow nobody is driving this car, which is interesting. So they must have parked and got out.
Maybe they went to take a
There's
piss.
a second person here you could barely see. But there's clearly nobody in the front, which means this is the only thing. This is the national flag of the Principality of Codopia. It is the national flag, and we know this has to be an official government car. Question we should be asking ourselves is, what was the government car doing there?
Oh, Miss Montgomery and Mr. Hedwell, so you were here all this time.
If for some reason we finish early, maybe we'll do something else. I don't know how long this is gonna take.
I'm
Saying
Mr.
that
Alba.
in case there's, like, surprise mod hunt or something, I don't know. Not promising anything.
We'll see. Would you like a samurai dog? Thank you very much for continuing the investigation, even at this time of night. If only I was even a tiny bit more careful. This tragedy will never have happened. I'm truly sorry.
Hello, truly
Sorry,
sorry.
my dentures fell out.
This wasn't your fault, sir. This has nothing to do with how careful you were.
You idiot questions you couldn't take after a simple thing. Now then, let's get down to the reason why I came looking for the two of you.
I gotta say, seeing his face up close like this, it really does look like wood. They did a good job making him very tree-shaped. Especially his nose. His nose is like fucking Usopp nose over here.
Yes, this is his first playthrough. I've played it, but he hasn't. I would like you to put the investigation on hold for a while. Can you do that?
You could see the title says blind. I put blind in the title for everything. I just had to double check if it was there like it should be. Yeah, the title blind is there for a reason. It means I've never played it. And yeah, that is the case. I think Time Thief, you said you aren't gonna play too. We're just gonna do it together. Is that how we're doing it?
I'm considering playing it beforehand. We'll see what happens, but I'm thinking about maybe playing it beforehand. I mean, I'll got plenty of time beforehand.
Yeah. It is either I'm doing it August or November. I think will work best.
Yeah, okay.
We will see what works out.
Excuse me.
I just want to get it done before the year's over, so it's like those are the only
of course
times I can start it and reasonably finish it, because October I'll be doing stuff, and December at the end of the year I will be doing stuff, so it's like, well,
yeah, that makes sense. I heard you apprehended the thief that turned this embassy upside down, and we are in the middle of an event celebrating our country's reconciliation.
How's it going, Reeve?
We can't exactly have the police and detectives walking around here forever. We're scaring the visitors away. Who will I give these coupons to? So I hope that you can understand how I feel.
Yeah, where is, what's his name, the ambassador?
I'm over here. Why don't we leave the rest of the Alabastian and Babylese police? Ambassador, you're so close. Just a little more and... Miss Von Karma, I'm afraid I've made up my mind. And without my permission, you can't proceed with your investigation anyway, correct?
Only a villain would do that. I mean, I was suspicious of him last stream.
What? He's got a face you can trust. That's true. However,
I hope his breakdown is just him getting chopped down like a tree. Would be very funny.
I don't remember what it is, but that would be really good.
As he said at the very beginning, here we can be considered to be Alabastian soil. In which case, for nothing but foreigners in this land. It's really where our investigation ends. Yeah.
Oh. Shifu, we found Mr. Edgeworth, sir. Shifu, this way. Yo.
One order of McNuggies from Burger King for me, please. And it's like, you do know they don't have that there, right? And he's like, what? They do it in my country. I am a Burger King kid.
Fries?
They still have those over there? God damn it.
Yeah. You don't?
I think the last time I got them was when Rocket Power was airing, because I seem to remember the bag having Rocket Power on them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that really dated everything.
Oh
I can't wait for the Rocket Power case to happen, where the squid beefs it so hard that, you know, he's in the hospital in a coma, and Wright has to defend him.
That's the latent crossover.
That's like,
Yeah, sorry. Oh, spoilers. Anyways,
this reminds me of a puzzle, you know, Agent Lang. You're back in the scene rather quickly.
This reminds me of puzzles are rad, yo. Rocket Power mentioned, if I took a break, I'd lose the scent of my prey, Mr. Prosecutor. Agent Lang, why have you returned? Because I have to solve this case no matter what. But you have no personal connection to this case. Wait, but I'm sorry to inform you.
He's probably pissed off about, what is her real name even? Was it Shi-Na or Callisto? I don't think it ever got revealed.
I think the idea is that neither one is her real name, and we don't know what it is.
I think she doesn't have a real name.
Aliases. Yeah, they're all just aliases. She's just like a spy. Don't take this the wrong way. I don't suspect you personally.
They could have had her name be Susie New. That would have been a good name. My name is Susie New. I guess they've already done that with Miss Dunim.
Yeah, I mean they've also had like John Doe or whatever as a character, and Dead Man. So like,
the Twitch servers are just being funky. They were like this last night. Thankfully, there's not a lot of frames in this game, so it doesn't really matter. There's not much I could do. It's going to be tolerable, but like it's the servers, it's not me. I can't do anything about it.
However, a member of Interpol was just found to be a thief, and so... Under these circumstances, I wish to put your investigation on hold. I mean, that's true, but the frames that do exist are...
Yeah.
Is it that bad? Oh, no. Can you at least hear us, is the real question.
Yeah, they can. It's just the frame rate is very choppy. But again, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, it's like, if they can at least hear the dialogue, then that's better than nothing. Because again, this is mostly just dialogue. Okay. I believe our own police can handle things from here. They are quite capable.
Yo, Microphone Kirby, how's it going?
I paid them off myself.
Microphone Kirby, you had a call out today in someone's stream I was watching. They said you were very good at Sonic Racing Cross the Worlds, and we're like, God damn, Microphone Kirby was so good last time on your stream.
Hell yeah.
My buddy Navanos. He was the really sick Proto Man last time.
What's so funny? Ambassador Alba, I get it now. I really do. Oh, I'm very glad you understand how I feel.
I'm actually just gonna pin it.
Yeah. Also, how much do you remember of like what has happened so far in the case? Because
I remember a lot of it. Why do you ask?
Okay.
There we go.
Just making sure, because like a lot of stuff is gonna. I remember it gets like brought up and stuff, so like it can get very confusing in the head, at least for me. No, not that. What I was talking about is, I know who the killer is behind tonight's murder.
I think we figured that out already. You.
No. The killer? Do you really mean that, Agent Lang? Also,
I like how they all
man,
coordinated
please
that.
swallow your food. Wolves don't lie. They also don't talk. Then who is it? Well, let me first say that I'm not talking about Mr. Cochin's murder. That was all Shi-Na. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did kind of figure that part out. Lang Z says the truth lies not at the exit, but rather shines outside the maze itself.
Larry almost saw a naked old bag. Yeah.
That would have straightened him out real quick. Or awoken something in him, and I don't know which is worse.
Larry goes to the Scared Straight programs they always have. He thought they were really cool at first, up until Old Bag showed up, and, then he was like, you know what, this is terrible, I don't like this.
The truth is unexpectedly simple. Dodged a bullet. So let me ask you this. Who do you think was Damask 2's killer? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that, it didn't matter much.
Yeah.
That was one thing I was like, yeah, that was so minor last week.
Francisca, you did it. You solved the case.
Nailed
it.
I don't think she would do it. The murder weapon would be death by lashes.
Yeah, she wouldn't fucking stab a guy. I was the killer? Okay.
Oh, I didn't know it was.
That's impossible. Although, that whip is actually quite... Oh! Hold your tongue and that ludicrous remark you were about to make.
Agent Lang.
Shut up or I'll kill you.
Accusing her of murder. I've been right every time in this game. When have I been wrong? Well, flashback to every time.
And like, listen, eventually I gotta win. Gambler's fallacy. I've gotta come up green one of these days.
My favorite recent meme of Guy being horribly wrong and losing is... I went 0-2, but it was a close 0-2.
What does that mean?
It doesn't mean anything. It just means, no, it was really close. You don't understand. Like, sure.
The close.
It was a close 0-2.
Close. Okay, yeah. That's so dumb. Hey, sis. I remember that just before. I think that he might be wrong about her being his sister, actually. I remember that just before Ambassador Alba went to give his speech. He called you into his office, right? Yes, he did. But what does that have to do with anything? I'm getting to that. Furthermore, in order to solve both cases... God damn it.
He does look like a Castlevania character.
He really does. You move around rather freely between Alabast and Babal, did you not? And where is your evidence that I'm the killer?
There's this note written in American or German, depending on the version, that says, I did it. Smile.
Me.
Yeah, I don't know. Pretty good evidence.
I was just getting to that. Trust me, I'll show them to you in due time. We found a copy of what was it? Franny's Whip Trip or whatever. The stupid children's book that he made.
I don't remember this at all.
I made it the fuck up. Ambassador Alba, in order for me to bring this case to a close, I'll need to inspect your office one more time. Will you grant me permission?
If you're wondering where I got the evidence, I AI generated it through Little Thief. Even Alpha's like, what, you fucking serious? No.
Thank you. With things as they are, I suppose I don't have much of a choice, do I? Good, then let's move out. At least give me some time to destroy the hard drives. I mean... Oh, and don't even think about running away, sis. My pack will be keeping a close eye on you. You can bet your bottom dollar on that. Yeah, she has to bet her bottom dollar because he doesn't have one anymore. As if I would have any reason to flee. But just so we're clear, your logic had better be sound. Because I'll accept nothing short of a perfect explanation. Well... She seems mad. I can't imagine why.
Nah,
I
nobody can
expect
guess.
that you'd accept no less. But we'll see how long you can keep that nose of yours stuck up in the air like that.
Hold it!
Agent Lang. As someone related to tonight's case, I request that you allow me to take part. And so that I may clean up my superior's mess. Hey, I was waiting for that to come back up. I was waiting for that to come up.
I guess I should. The more the merrier, especially when it's the peanut gallery. Can I come too? No.
No.
Oh, in that case, I want to join in too.
Gumshoe, you're allergic to peanuts, remember? Oh yeah, that's right.
I still haven't seen what it looks like in Alabast yet.
The same as Babal, and we went over this. That's the thing last week we learned. It's the same country. The rooms are identical.
Imagine the room, but like look at it from the other way, and
It's
that's
mirrored.
what it looks like. Yeah. You're like, okay, and then you gotta let me in too, pal. Oh.
No.
I can't sit around do nothing when Miss Von Karma's in trouble. Hey, Gummy, let's have a competition to see who can save her first, okay? Oh, God. Okay, I'll take you up on that. Oh, yeah, I'm fired up and ready to go. Sounds like this is gonna get real interesting. Ambassador Alba, I'll be bringing these kids along for the ride. Very well. But I'd like you to keep in mind that this will be your last chance.
That's 7. That is now the 7th
That's
time
7.
they've done this. How's it going,
Yeah.
Alex? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Are we?
I'll have this whole mess cleaned up before you know it. Now let's go.
Oh, hey, the servers seem to have stabilized a bit.
Oh, nice.
This is the final investigation. They keep insisting this is the final investigation. I even put that on the room here that we're in.
We're so close.
They wouldn't lie, right?
Okay.
They wouldn't drag this chorus.
Okay,
out.
now, let's first go over the fact one more time. Manny Cochin's body was found over in the Secretariat's office in Babal. The weapon that took his life was one of Alabast's ornamental knives. And then the body of Damask II, Mr. Kai Shi-No, was found here in the Alabastian ambassador's office. Through our investigation, we found that the murder weapon was this prima duck statue. And that this is actually Babal's statue. This case, no matter how I look at it, sis, if it wasn't you, then there's no one else who could have pulled this off.
I bet Alba did.
Objection!
Agent Lang, do you understand the full implications of what you are saying? Of course I do, sis, and I'm serious. If you were on the trail of the smuggling ring and you wanted it, and you wanted any evidence you could find, And so, while people were distracted by the Yatagarazu's appearance, you snuck in here.
Why would she kill a random person unrelated to the case then?
That's when you two ran into each other. You and that other thief who took advantage of the confusion from the fire. Even if all that were true, how do you explain the movement of the weapons? Don't worry, I plan to show that you're the culprit behind that too. You had permission to investigate both embassies at will. With that kind of free reign, you could have easily taken the weapons across country line. Hey, oh. Oh God. Did you actually see what happened?
No, I didn't. What happened?
He caught the whip.
Oh, I missed it, yeah. I was looking at the dialogue.
Look, sis, I thought I already told you. I'm not messing around here.
Yeah, no one's allowed to catch the whip.
Yeah. This case isn't directly tied to the smuggling ring. Shi-na certainly is tied to the smuggling ring. Grr. Let's get this ridiculous circus over with already.
No, that was the second game. Francisco, you need to calm down. You are at a 10, and I need you at like a 5 right now. You only know the facts of the Elevasian side of the case. I don't believe you can see the case as a whole, and therefore solve it.
What? Then tell me the rest of the information, idiot.
But don't worry, I'm taking this seriously as well, and I will prove your innocence.
That's the only way to be, Mr. Prosecutor. Damask would belong in a circus, yeah, but can you come up with anything else that could top my hypothesis? Of course, your explanation has to solve the mystery of the moving weapons as well. I like how he implies that, like, Francisco could go between both countries, so that, like, I guess, like, the knife makes sense, but how can she carry a giant-ass two statues between the countries without being noticed?
Fireplace, duh.
Oh, of course. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, my bad.
Remember, the fireplace can be switched. It's so stupid.
The fireplaces are actually linked to the other side's fireplaces.
Let's now delve into the truth behind the murder of Damask too.
You do understand, don't you, Miles Edgeworth? This isn't just a confrontation against Agent Lang. If you can't figure out how the murder of Damask 2 is related to the smuggling ring, then it will mean the end of our investigation.
That counts. That's 8.
That counts.
Oh my god, they really love bringing that up. They really love bringing that up.
Come on, Mr. Prosecutor, let's get started.
Yes, let's. It's argument?
Argument?
No, it's testimony.
No.
Oh, you don't need to keep the counter. I've got it already.
Okay.
I'm saying that for the chat.
Mm-hmm. One of Alabast's knives was used in Babal to murder Mr. Cochin. And the murder weapon in the killing of Damask 2 is Babal's Primadux statue. Somehow, these two objects were able to penetrate the two countries' impenetrable security. The only one who traversed the two countries just before and after the crimes was you. That's what you said already.
As long as I can't explain how the weapons moved about, Francisco will remain a suspect. I mean, I already explained it.
Yeah.
The fireplace.
You got it, Mr. Prosecutor. So why don't you stop giving me a hard time?
No, you're not gonna play
Under
it?
these circumstances. Who the heck can carry a weapon across country lines? I've worked through every possibility, but there's only one that's plausible. Your boss.
Agent Lang, what I've learned from you just now is that you've lost sight of your son. Has he?
What are you talking about?
Even I'm like, what? focusing too intently on that, which is in front of us, we become blind to the truth. Don't tell me Langzy never said anything to that effect.
You prosecutor, who do you think you are speaking about Langzy's proverbs like that? Edgeworth, I don't want to alarm you, but I think there's a druid about to fucking gank you.
Yeah, it
you.
really does look like it. It looks like there's like a foot as well. It's like a one-footed tree. Do you see that? I don't
Oh
need
my
these proverbs. Because my words are all you'll need to see the truth.
It's gonna start praying to you. So yeah, all right. One of the knives is used at the outside. Another weapon. My
Oh, that's
guess.
easy. Which one is it?
Is it this? Two objects are able to penetrate two countries and penetrate.
Yeah, I think it's this one because it's got the ash on it.
Objection!
Oh, yep, that was right. Agent Lang, those two items are not the only two to cross the border tonight.
Ah, I see. Okay. I misunderstood what the thing was. Oh?
The Mask 2 was killed with Babal's Primative statue, right? If that's the case, then tell me, where did Alabast's Primative statue go?
To Babal. Wait.
Precisely, if the two statues really were switched, then this means that both statues were smuggled across the border at some point. Like, honestly, they made this game is so easy compared to the other Phoenix Wright games.
Hmm.
Which means that a total of 3 items were smuggled across the embassies.
I guess so. But you know what? It doesn't matter the number of items, only that the sis is the only one who could have done it. Because the only person who went back and forth between Alabast and Babal is her. Oh boy.
Could have been anyone. Who do you think it was, chat? Could be anyone. Is that really so, Agent Lang?
What a lousy time to try and bluff your way out of this. I checked out what the guard said along with the security camera's footage. You're not going to overturn my hypothesis that easily.
Objection!
But suppose there was some other way than through the theater doors.
What other way?
Oh, the Atagarasu, the thing that everyone has been talking about the entire game? What? Who could have seen this coming?
Yeah, I mean, looks like you got some clever idea in mind.
We're not gonna show it to you through a single piece of evidence.
Fine then. Let's see this piece of evidence that will show me this other route.
What do we have? This one?
Take that!
Probably.
Calling card probably would have also worked. Agent Lang, I'm sure you're
Probably,
familiar
yeah,
with this
maybe.
unforgettable photo.
That supernatural photo? Like I said before.
Yeah, this is just like a blanket blowing through the air. I mean, it was taken by Lotta Hard. You know what that means? This evidence won't hold up in court.
Humans can't fly.
No, of course not. I understand that perfectly well.
And don't start claiming that Shih-na somehow grew wings either.
I wouldn't dream of claiming that.
And I won't allow you to take back what you said earlier either. I'll say it again. It's not humanly possible to fly through the air without wings. So you better have a good explanation for this, Mr. Prosecutor.
Ugh. I'm just reminded of
God.
my favorite dumb line from Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, where Zack Fair is looking up into the sky, and he goes, "Those wings, I want them too." Which, you know, me when I see the delicious dinner you're having.
Damn it. Eureka!
Eureka! I'm surprised they don't do that there. Very well, you will have your explanation.
I think you have a good idea simmering inside that head of yours. So, you said you're using like a no spoiler walkthrough. Are you just looking to see what the correct answer is for everything so you can get through this faster, or
No.
are you?
The game is just that easy. I'm only using
fair
it
enough.
for streaming purposes, because like, basically, I'm just
Yeah.
looking for like when is a good place to stop, because it
Okay. I get you.
like segments everything. That's the
Yeah.
only reason I'm using it. But this game is
That's okay.
genuinely like, in my opinion, one of the
Eh.
easiest Ace Attorney games. They pushed this out.
Take that.
Naturally, the shadow is the third smuggled object, the Primitive statue replica.
You can't be serious.
The Tigerasa, or rather Callisto Yu, dressed as Agent Shi-na, was inside the ball. She dressed the replica statue up close and launched it through the air.
Mr. Prosecutor.
So, like, it didn't break when it fell out the window, though, is my concern?
You left out a very crucial bit in your explanation.
I know I did.
She launched it through the air? And how exactly did she do that?
Literally paring his fangs at me.
This is a judge's office, right?
Agent Lang, in order for me to answer that question, I will need to hear testimony from Mrs. Von Karma.
Oh, what are you up to now, pretty boy?
Earlier, you mentioned something of interest to me. You said that just before the murder occurred, Von Karma had been in this room because Ambassador Alvad called for her? I don't know if that picked up on the mic, but goddamn, that was very loud.
I heard something.
That was a car right outside the window.
Oh, God.
For that reason alone, you believe her to be the killer.
Yeah, I guess I did say something like that.
In that case, I believe it is my duty to ask her what her side of the story is.
Do you really think a criminal would tell us the honest truth?
Well, let me tell you, nobody in the Von Karma family has ever been a criminal.
How dare you? My dad would commit all sorts of crimes. Wait. As I've said numerous times, there's absolutely no proof that I am the killer. Miles Edgeworth, don't tell me you suspect me too.
I don't. However, I can't ignore the fact that you were in this room at one point in time, which is why I would like to hear about it from you.
Yeah.
Francis, I feel that I still don't have enough information. That's why your testimony is incredibly important to the outcome of this case.
All right. So, what would you like me to talk about? The Steel Samurai. What?
Tell me about your whip. I'd like you to please testify to your movements up until you came into this room.
All right, let's see you try. Let's try this your way for a change. But what if what she says has to say turns out to be a waste of time? I'll place her under arrest faster than you can howl. No.
As you wish.
What is this? Prince's Diary? Bride? Whatever. Shut up. As I said earlier, I was assigned
I would love to see the Ace Attorney version, though, of the whole scene with the classic blunder. Just, you have to present evidence, and it's like, you know, the glass.
Oh my God.
You fell for one of the classic blunders, and it's like, hold it.
Yeah. And then he died. And
Yeah.
I thought I was sent on guard duty in the Alabastion embassy. After I saw the sealed samurai off on his way towards the ambassador's office, I returned to the road garden for a bit and checked up on the security situation. After all the preparations were in place, I was called back by our Ambassador Alba to his office. Okay.
Francisca, I want us to make this clear from the very beginning. But what I wish to confirm is that the only time span in which you were in this office was before the murder occurred. Is that correct?
Yes, of course. Of course.
I see. They want me to press.
Check the situation.
Let's try this one.
Hold it.
At that time, Damask 2's body had yet to be found in this room. Is that correct?
That's right. But Ambassador Alba was here. One could hardly miss his rather large presence.
I mean, his nose?
God damn it. A criminal will say anything to get out of getting arrested. How do we know you're not lying? Well, if you need proof, I'd be happy to oblige you. Seriously? Like I keep telling you. When I arrived at his office, Ambassador Alba was already here. He was standing by the flower box on the windowsill, watering his plants.
Watering
I
himself.
I can attest to that. He's just taking a shower in the middle of his office.
Sometimes I swap places with the plant and nobody notices.
That plant has stopped 3 wars. I remember speaking with the lovely lady around that time here in my office.
I'm just gonna write eating, I guess, for this.
What happened?
Oh, there's a review.
Oh, okay. Frank, God damn it. All right. All right, then add that statement to your testimony and let's hear some details. When I arrived, Ambassador Alba was watering the flowers on the windowsill.
Hold it.
Oh, the flowers. I remember those from last week. Those are the weird, funky looking ones. For the sake of being thorough, I'd like to ask you something. How did you know that Ambassador Alba was watering his plants at the windowsill?
What do you mean over there?
Entrance to this room is on this side. However, the window is on the opposite side. If what you say is true, then when you enter the room, his body would have been like a wall. He would have been blocking your view of what he was doing. Isn't that not correct?
I suppose it was a bit hard to see around him. But fortunately for me, Ambassador Alba is not an immovable wall. I knocked before I entered, and as I did, he turned around to greet me. With a watering can in his hand. It was very natural to believe he was watering his plants, right?
Suppose.
After his greeting, we spent a little time talking about his flowers. He had obtained them himself and had grown them with the utmost care, though. Yes. The plants in this room, they are all like my children. The passion flowers in the sidewalk on the windowsill are growing beautifully too. All 4 of them are in full bloom.
Hey, Karma, what did you just say?
I said that the flowers are grown
Did
beautifully.
you say that again without the food?
No. Well, but that statement do not understand.
Aren't they like metallic flowers? I'd like for you to append that statement to your testimony.
Very well. For I specify the full room of the flower box.
Yeah, they're like robot flowers?
I think it's like they're wrapped around like a support or something, but I
Francisco,
think
for some odd reason, your testimony contradicts with this piece of evidence.
it does appear that way. Ha, I knew it. I knew we couldn't trust your words, sis. Mr. Edgeworth, what are you doing discrediting Miss Von Karma like this? Yes, sir. If you keep this up, she's gonna get taken away, sir. And then she'll never whip me again. Actually, wait a minute, hang on. I don't go to straight where I saw. Yeah, she just agreed to it. It's like, yes, you got me. Or sorry, you got me. I don't make a single mistake in my testimony. And for this, I'm still under suspicion for murder. Is the number of flowers really all that important at this juncture, Miles?
At least it is a contradiction in this enigmatic case. One that I find hard to dismiss as irrelevant.
Then let's hear it, Mr. Prosecutor. What does the number of flowers have to do with anything? What does it prove?
So the answer to that will become clear if we were to examine that flower box.
They're my beloved flowers. I've grown them with the utmost care. I'll
Oddly
shoot you if you
specific
go
that-
near them.
Yeah,
So I ask that you please be gentle with them as you examine them, Mr. Edgeworth.
Why did he hesitate there? I understand. But these are some. I don't like these flowers. They look like they're like robotic.
Yeah, I get what you mean, but
I don't think it's intentional, but I believe they're called passion flowers. Despite being called flowers, they are actually a species of vine. They appear to be growing well and are well supported by these plant supports.
yeah, but no matter how I look at it, it looks like there's only two here to me. What could it mean? You realize, don't you, sis? Your little lie has failed you.
What?
Myers Edgeworth? Hurry up and bring me another burger and shut this man up for me already. Unless they're also ugly a little bit.
Have just the evidence. Why are they like nuclear as well?
Oh, you do you? You have such confidence in the face of your current plight. I feel like maybe that, like, the implication. I feel like something is like maybe they're implying like the crest of the country is based on the flowers or something.
I think that's what it is, but they're just so unnatural.
Yeah, but like they have to make it like extremely obvious.
Because I realize
again,
that comparing the two in my head, that I can see it clearly. But also, I don't think it looks good.
They do look weird, but yeah. I mean, there
like
are
a little
flowers
flame.
that look like this, I guess. Flowers can be weird.
But we'll see if you have any bite to back up the bark after you see the evidence. Oh,
Bro, there's two fucking Oh, that too.
That makes sense. That's why she gave it to us at the end of the last one. Shi-na, who was supposedly in Bobble the entire time, had these hair sticks on her that look exactly like the plant supports in this flower. Oh, or was it the identical ones? In other words, I believe it can be said that these hair sticks are in actuality support sticks for the passion flowers. And she didn't tell us this for some reason. See, That part made me think a little bit, but everything else in this game is just like, we're giving you the answer, and it's pretty
I mean,
easy.
Yeah, I mean, it's yeah. It's more obvious, more thinking than just being like, how do you know there are 4 flowers? It's like there's 2 holes right there, dumbass. And so what? Is this really all that important to the case?
Of course it is. So we found yet another item that was smuggled between the countries tonight.
Aye.
It's not really a voice, but sure, yeah.
What? That,
I guess,
okay,
I guess
I'm
just
sure
make
I'll-
him nervous.
I guess. Randy, you're
Let's write nervous. How are you doing, Dial? Think about it logically, Agent Lang. These sticks are originally in Alabast. Somehow they wound up in Shi-Na's hands, who was in Babal the whole night. Make no mistake, these sticks were smuggled somehow, just like the knife and statue. Oh, I see how.
Well, I want to hear from you exactly how they wound up in Babal.
I see. Yeah, it's pretty clear if you're looking around. Could you please take a look at this and tell me its shape?
There's just another.
And so it is, but the shape of the support sticks is what's important.
What?
But when they're using something in this room, that's when it all comes into focus. Capture completes the picture when used with the support stick is the crossbow bolt.
Nice. Okay.
They make for perfect arrows.
Huh?
I've done it. I found the common thread. Hooray! Mr. Yeah.
Mr. You know? Oh. They don't fly.
Argument.
I don't.
I love how like none of this is showing up on the mic or the stream.
No.
Very funny.
Turn well. Or
The Primitive statues didn't sprout wings. Of course they didn't.
I'm trying to make it sound like I'm looking away.
No, it's working. It's working. It like barely comes
Okay.
across.
Glad you understand. I feel much better. Much better already. I was afraid for a second that you were unaware of that crucial fact.
Only crucial because you're under the belief that wings are necessary to this equation.
What?
Lang Z says, go to Buffalo Wild Wings for some boneless Thursday. They do really cheapo wings.
Oh, you know Lang Z too, I see.
It's true. You need to free your mind a bit more and let it fly like a bird on the wind. The primitive statues flew, but not on a wing. Lend me a bit of your time and I'll explain this mysterious phenomenon to you.
Fine. Wait.
Hold it.
I think it's this one.
Wings.
We are in agreement that an arrow by itself would reach the other side, correct? No, that's not necessarily true. I love it's just not picking up anymore.
Those tied to the arrows, then what did the crossbow launch?
Hmm. Oh, I know. This is one of the ones that made me think. Because this was smuggled away and hasn't been used yet.
Objection.
Yeah. Tap, tap, tap.
Finally, finally, we have reached this point in our discussion, where I present to you that which was carried by the arrow from the crossbow.
I get it now, Mr. Prosecutor. I don't get it at all. I can see exactly what you're trying to say. Doesn't get it. You're saying that the wire was tied to an arrow that shot into Mr. Cochin's office. All the way from the 5th floor of the Alabastian Embassy down to the 3rd floor of the Babalese Embassy. If what you're claiming is really what happened, I can see how Alabast's Primaduck statue could be moved. Gravity could be used to move the statue down the wire from the 5th to the 3rd floor.
I kind of don't really see how this would hold, but it's what the game wants.
Yeah, I mean, of Twitch being bad. Then what about Babal's Primaduck statue?
Yeah, there's not much we can do about the servers, so, you know.
Oh god, yeah. Oh god. It's getting crunchy on my end now.
Yeah, it's Twitch, it's not me.
Yeah, no, I know, but the jock statue in the photo is clearly flying away from Babal. Going in the opposite way of gravity from the 3rd floor of the Babalese Embassy.
They say the opposite way of gravity. You could just say it's going up.
Up to the 5th floor of the Alabastian Embassy. How do you explain that, huh, wise guy?
Agent, like the motion used behind this trick. I wonder if perhaps you've yet to envision how it works in your head.
Motion? What motion? The motion of the ocean?
This is the motion that was employed
What?
to smuggle balls for rotary motion, swinging motion, bungee action. No, it's rotary.
Right, I forgot about this horse shit. Oh my god.
This is dumb.
This is stupid.
I don't think that anyone would have figured this out if not for the
If they,
the
yeah,
fact
if
that
they
they
didn't
gave you
give
the
us the
choice.
fucking
Because I'm like,
thing,
the other two
that's-
don't make sense, so it's this one. Two statues are transported simultaneously.
Simultaneously? Get real. The statues will collide somewhere along the way.
Listen,
now I see what
it's
they mean.
only gay if the statues touch. Remember that.
Objection.
Did I ever say that there was only one line of wire between the two offices?
Okay,
Yeah, see?
that's what they meant.
Yeah, they made a, I guess a belt is the correct term, yeah.
Or a clothesline or something. I thought what they were implying was that like they like swung the wire like in a circle and like that like
I still don't see how this would hold.
No, you're not wrong. This is a weird, yeah.
Nelson, thank you so much for the
This to
sub.
be liberated directly from Bezos' wallet as a sympathy.
Hey chat, did you know that there are discounted subs all weekend? I believe.
Have this coupon.
Which is coupon, yeah. I don't know if he's gonna be in the plot again. I like his coupons.
I think he comes back.
He's a man after my heart.
Don't object and call it success what is beyond reasonability. What the fuck? Taking into account the tension difference between the two wires.
That's what I'm saying.
The top one would sag too much to the point where the statues would collide anyway. Agent Lang, have you considered fuck physics?
Agent Lang, have you considered that we're in a video game and none of this makes sense? As you know, the Primitive statue is a one-of-a-kind national treasure, and the fact that Baval's statue is a hollow replica of the real statue would naturally be lighter than the real one. I had forgotten about this part.
Right.
Meaning that my idea is
hollow,
very
okay.
possible.
I guess.
Lang Z says,
Lang Z.
fuck you. That's just... It's
Z says... Ah! My udon! No!
He spilled it. I can go for some udon. Udon's delicious.
I don't think I've ever had udon.
You and her mystery co-conspirators set themselves up in 2 different rooms. The co-conspirator bridged the rooms by shooting the 2 ends of the wire down on one arrow. Then the 2 of them covered the statues and proceeded to transport the statues. Which was completed, another arrow was fired, carrying out the other end of the wire down to Baval, where it was to be disposed of. It's a really thin wire for it not to be on camera. Do that, miss you. Hit it inside the grandfather clock, QED.
I mean, from a distance, I don't know. Got him. This proves it's right, Agent Lang.
He's gonna say no.
That I'm not the killer.
See?
Not yet, sis. I still haven't had my dessert yet.
I haven't either. Do you want to get some after this case?
Ooh. Oh, I love the pie. Right, Mr. Prosecutor.
Lang Z says, try the churros. I love that bit in Clone High. Everyone, try the churros.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, sorry. It's pudding. It's pudding for dessert. Proof is in the pudding, as it were.
Pudding is a nice dessert.
I have a feeling
you can do it.
This was not translated, I'm guessing, and this is they're talking about flan. That would make the most sense. They just felt like that. Oh, pudding, you know, it's just could be either one.
It could be. You think you can do it? Because remember, if you can't, dun dun dun, I'll be taking a certain someone back home with me as a souvenir. What?
What?
Hang on a minute.
That don't like how that sounds.
That's a weird way to say you're gonna arrest someone. God.
Boy, this game has some strange wording. I agree that as long as there is no proof, my hypothesis remains just that. However, what I have laid out is no mere hypothesis, for there is one more piece of evidence.
One more? Oh, this should be interesting. You think you have a piece of evidence that will turn your hypothesis into fact? Well, then let's see him, Mr. Prosecutor.
Oh, that's easy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really? Fucking really? Looks like you dropped another bomb on us again. The last piece to the trick are 2 pulleys.
They should have used a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
Oh my god.
Precisely, the ceiling fan double as pulleys in this case. To the fact that there is one installed in each of the offices. Ceiling fans made for the perfect pulley set for the wire to run on. And somehow nobody saw the statues? Except for Lada?
They were covered in like a dark cloth, I guess. And again, everyone was like looking at the show, I guess. Maybe they're probably gonna say
I guess
that's
they
why
waited during
the
that,
distraction
but like,
happened.
I don't know.
Well, that's
I
what
feel
the
like
distraction
someone
was
would have
for.
seen it and been like, "Hey, what the fuck?"
I mean, somebody did see it and said, "What the fuck?"
The embassy would have like an entire security staff that's probably like, "Yo, do you see that shit? What is that?"
Yeah, but
Or cameras.
shut up about it. Yeah, this is some Ed and Eddie levels of bullshit, like machinery.
It is. What's the scam they're doing in this Ed and Eddie episode?
They're gonna sell the statues for $3 so they can get Jawbreaker.
They would do that, and then it turns out in the end, oh, it's hollow, so it's actually not worth anything.
Got him! Oh my god. Yeah,
But Agent Lang
they
could be
got
a
the
dog.
wrong one.
Sure. Hold on. Me 1 second. Here.
You just have Lofi voice him.
He is very chatty, but he's off sniffing some butts or something. I don't know what he's doing.
2.4 technology makes more sense than this.
You might have missed it. I was talking about this recently. If you say certain words to him, like it's bath time, he will be like, "Fuck this, I'm out," and he'll just like Scooby-Doo jump into my lap. You know what Shaggy does, or he's like holding Scooby.
Yeah.
It's like that every time. He's like,
That's amazing. Delightful.
no, it's not, Lofi. Don't worry. Just go back to playing over there. Here, Lofi, come here. Got a rope for you. Here, I'll make it up to you. Here, take it. Oh, big stretch. Here, take this. See? Here you go. I hope one day we get the Kids Next Door reboot, the Galactic Candy.
Oh, that would be neat.
They're never gonna do it because I don't think Cartoon Network wants it.
Nah. Sag. Yeah, well. Sticks.
Real nice time behind this case.
Food. Why are you so hesitant, Miles Edgeworth? If you can't say who it is, why don't you present something like you always do? Bro's about to start a war.
Point us to who it is. Okay, so it's not a profile because I do think it's Alva. But like,
Yeah, but
I can't.
I don't think.
So
What
I'm
can
just gonna say
prove
it's
that it was
this
him?
because then we could say, well, it's obviously he's the one who's like, why would he be watering them and covering that up? You know, smuggling could not have been possible
Okay.
without the use of the crossbow. Like a smuggling ring of sorts is what they made. You know anything about that?
Oh, that's the
No.
smuggling ring she was looking into.
Furthermore, the arrows that were shot by the crossbow, plucked as it were from the flower box in this very room. They were planted so long ago that the patch flowers had the time to grow so big that Miss Von Karma didn't even notice the arrows when she visited this room. Top of all this, the fact that the culprit knew that both opposite had ceiling fans tells us that the person has very detailed information on the embassy's layout. So as you may have already guessed, the person I'm accusing of hatching this plan is the person who grew the flowers in the flower box with the utmost care. This can only be you, Alba.
Are you out of your mind, Miles Edgeworth?
I'm certain of what I'm saying, and I'm sure that he is the culprit. understand your need to doubt me. However, there is one thing that stands out to me as very odd.
Everything will become clear once we... What's the document again?
The paper document?
I just wanted to see what it was specifically.
That's pointing to
just
Mr.
related-
Kochin,
okay.
so no.
Okay.
This one was used as a weapon, so let's say this. I would fully understand the reasoning had the situation been the reverse. However, to go through the trouble of swapping the real Pruity statue for the fake, very shady reason for such a bizarre action. Who better to ask for that reason than King Pruity himself?
This is why I hate the young people.
I would have got away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids. And your Agent Lang too. Oh, I can... Okay, well I guess that works. What button is it?
Huh? Got it. Oh. This guy kinda looks like the Steel Samurai, don't you think?
He does.
Maybe it's because they look alike that he was picked to be the Goodwill Ambassador.
Do you think that the Steel Samurai was based on this, or do you think they liked the Steel Samurai so much of their country they made a statue? I like to think
I could believe that's... Well, Salmonella is the one who created the Steel Samurai, so I could believe he just looked at like their statue and was like, "Ooh, what if I just stole that and made a show?"
Take a look at this area around the base of his neck. It looks like a gap.
What? Hey, you're right. Maybe it's meant to be some kind of secret? Wait, what gap? What?
Perhaps it's possible to open the statue for this gap in this construction.
Hurry up and open, Miles.
Alright, here goes. Money?
I think it, oh.
Smuggling
no, that's not
rings.
money.
Fake money.
Those are the plates.
Oh yeah, the money plates. I mean, that's basically money.
I mean, yeah, I mean, well, it really did open up.
Money could buy many things.
Hey, what's this thing that fell out?
Counterfeit money can be exchanged for goods and services. A more thorough examination of it is required.
Ooh, a lottery ticket. Got to it.
I just want to see what the inside looks like. They didn't really model it. That's kind of a shame.
Why?
So, I guess
why
they're
is your
both
national
hollow.
treasure? Why is your national treasure hollow? We got it in a Kinder Egg, in a really big Kinder Egg.
Got it in a gachapon machine. You understand? What in the? Is this?
All of our gachapon capsules are shaped like this statue. The plate for making counterfeit bills.
Somehow it appears that we've at long last arrived at the exit to this complex labyrinth. Finally hold within our hands one of the counterfeit money plates, and the reason why the replica was smuggled into Alabasta to begin with. I don't know about you, but if I were Alva, I would be fucking sweating right now. I like seeing this man, tiny old man, holding this statue. Did the doggo timer pause? It's not
Look at
supposed
my
to.
enormous wang.
Yeah, see, it's still going. It just does that if I have to quickly peek at one of my other windows for streaming purposes.
Okay. Yeah, because it looks like it paused on my end.
No, it hasn't.
Okay.
There's nothing more than a hollow shell covered in
Now it
gold.
updated.
Yeah, if I have OBS showing to look at stuff, it does that.
That's it makes sense. I was
this.
just waiting to see like how long I had left. Okay.
These circumstances make the statue the ideal object in which to hide contraband. On my end, though, I can see it, so. After receiving the statue containing the counterfeit plate from Shi-Na. I think it has to do with OBS window capture. The ambassador had the misfortune of accidentally running into Mass to Mass 2. Surprised with the thief, the ambassador raised the replica statue at Mass to Mass 2 and won. Mass to Mass 2 really didn't fucking matter at all. It just feels like a waste.
Well, I mean, we still need to figure out, like, why Manny had him do this. Because, again, it was Manny who, like, ordered him to come here. So I think he is still going to play a part, kind of. Did it cut out?
No. What did you say?
I genuinely forgot what I said. I'm just gonna.
Thank you.
I don't know what I said, but like I'm just.
Yeah, that was it.
I forgot what I said. Oh.
Fuck you!
All right.
He covered the samurai sword in blood. Well, Master Alba. Why would you cover it in blood if there's no stab wounds? Like I don't think we ever found a stab wound, right?
No, I don't think we did. No, but like.
Yeah, it's like it's covered in blood. I guess we'll just. Yeah, that's it.
You're the leader of the smuggling ring. To be fair, they did almost just immediately arrest Larry for it because of that. So like it almost worked if it weren't for that damn meddling Edgeworth. We were saying that we still have to figure out why Manny had to mask to do that. Yeah, my country is a mess.
Hey, are you from America in other versions of the game, Langzy? Oh, you're not. Oh.
I'm from Zimbabwe, and it's all because of you?
Did you know that I'm a Nigerian prince? Hey, if you click this email, I'll give you $1 bajillion. How come nobody accepts my email?
You're the one who killed the mask too?
Son of the mask?
God.
Answer us. I think he fell asleep.
I never thought.
Honestly, same.
Never thought that you would figure things out to this level. However, there is one point I disagree with you on.
What the no, you don't get to say that. We just figured it out and you admitted.
The head of the smuggling ring was Mr. Cochin. Quit screwing around. I have no sympathy for someone who would try to pass the guilt onto a dead man. There's one thing I'm sure of, it's that you're the real ringleader, Cursus Alba. It's not good to speak with such subjectivity, you know, Agent Lang. Subjectivity? My conclusion is anything but, and is the result of logic and investigation.
And that's what I've been doing.
And investigation. Only seconds ago, you were ready to arrest Ms. Von Karma.
Dang, Alba's the only character using his fucking brain in this game, I swear.
Yeah, thank God he's on our side. Wait. I don't think we can give such flip-floppy logic any real weight, do you? It looks like you still don't get why I came back. Huh? Excuse me? You see, the reason I came back is so that I could sink my fangs into your wrinkly old neck.
No, it isn't. Don't even pretend it. What? I'm so bad at lying.
From the very beginning, my real target has been you.
No, it wasn't. You were ready to arrest Von Karma. Shut up.
I know. Lang, I just bad an explanation.
I don't fucking believe this for a second.
Sorry, sis. I didn't mean to put you through all that.
Okay.
I knew you were innocent from the very beginning.
Honest question. Does anyone believe that? I don't. And I don't care if the game says it was all a prank, bro. You know, it was all planned from the start.
Yeah.
No, not the way he was acting. You know, he's like, what?
You're right.
You proved me wrong all the times that I got everything wrong and just arrested someone. No, you don't get to do that. You get to do that if it's the first time you've done it.
Yeah, I accused the wrong person actually because there's a 5D chess moves to figure out who the real person who did it was. Because I'm the smartestest. You did? I knew that this whole incident had been meticulously planned and prepared for. So naturally, the occupant of this room, Ambassador Albus, seemed the most suspicious. Uh-huh. I do, but it didn't make the bit hard to buy. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Without the ambassador's permission, we could get it to take another look around.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess that
it's not.
I guess that makes some sense. That like, whatever.
That's why you put out this big show to accuse Von Karma of the murder. Using Francisca as the bait, you were able to gain us entry and investigate rights.
Yeah, if I hadn't done that, I doubt the ambassador would have given the okay to poke around.
I still don't fucking believe you.
Yeah.
Again, this would have worked if he wasn't such a bad investigator and literally every time was wrong. Like, if he gave you constant, not even constant, but like, every once in a while he got something wrong, but then it was like, okay, here's this thing, and not just blindly arresting people that he's like, I don't know, fucking, this person honestly, just did it.
Honestly, I'll say this right now. If Detective Bad had been the one to do this, it would have been more believable.
I agree. Honestly, now that you bring that up, I'm like, yeah, you're so right. That would have worked so much better.
Like, he also kind of jumps to conclusions a bit, but like...
He also retired,
though. Yeah, he's also... Yeah, fair. He was 2 days away from retirement. That's what all this was about. Very well, I forgive you. But in exchange for using me as bait... you will take some responsibility and help us find the truth.
Agent Lang,
and also 100 lashings.
Also, yeah, what the fuck happens if this didn't work? And he's like, oh, well, I guess I'm arrested you.
I guess.
It just ends there?
Like the walkthrough I was looking at, it's like, there are just multiple bad endings where I guess, like, yeah, if you just fail, then Francisca just goes to jail.
I don't know. To jail. You know, I just knew
the miracle never happened.
Oh, that's you, yeah.
And somehow we were able to find some proof by investigating this room. You would be able to figure out the real culprit with your special brand of logic.
You call me an idiot?
A little bit.
Evidence detectives collect combined with their logic of the prosecutor. That's just as it should be in a prosecutor-detective team, right?
I don't know about all that, Babaka.
This guy sucks
one thing
at
I
his job.
do note that I'm itching to see that old man get what's coming to him. Oh, you're quite scary when you want to be, aren't you?
Okay, I saw the Japanese anime. I don't know what he sounds like in English, so I'm just gonna do.
Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay. Hey, you were the one who was planning to use me to push all the guilt onto the sis. But unfortunately for you, you misjudged me. Agent Lang, I wish for you to stop trying to intimidate me.
You're so bad at your job, Agent Lang. You know what? I'm cutting your salary. Finally, someone's cutting a salary besides mine.
What we need right now is evidence and proof. I wonder if you have what is necessary to prove that I am the head of the smuggling ring. Don't be such a sore loser.
What do you mean, sore loser? Just fucking arrest him. Listen, it's an old man. You have someone with a weapon. You have what is it? You have an investigator. You have a prosecutor. There's so many people here who could just jump this old man.
I mean, yes, like we have like all these people, but unfortunately, he still has diplomatic immunity.
I cannot fucking believe I predicted this last stream that they would pull the diplomatic immunity bullshit.
Of course, like an embassy. Of course, they're going to do that.
How dare they be Lethal Weapon 2?
How dare they? And they don't even have. Well, I guess Larry's kind of the Jackie Chan here. Dignity.
I think you're thinking of Rush Hour, not Lethal Weapon 2.
Oh, shut up. I don't fucking know those movies, man.
This motherfucker doesn't know Lethal Weapon from Rush Hour. Get his ass.
I get it. Sure. That is nothing more than a fool's insincere display of strength. If you really wish for me to acknowledge my crimes, then I would like to first see some of this thing you call evidence. I tell you, I knew nothing, really. I'm just a wheel guy. And it's my birthday. I didn't even know that a counterfeit plate was hidden inside that statue.
Objection!
You swapped a real statue that vested in your country the authority to rule for a fake? It doesn't make any sense that you didn't know anything.
Does it make sense? Well, doesn't it make sense? Can you prove that it doesn't make sense? He's really got us. He's turned the entire situation around against us. Could almost call it a turnabout.
Who is this again? Is this this is bad or is
bad.
This Sportsman?
I think that was bad.
Trump card and the videotape. With those two items, be able to finally bring this man down. But card is evidence from a case that Mr. Faraday hid away in secret. And the tape was stolen by Detective Bad from the police. They're both illegal evidence. No matter what, a prosecutor of the law can't be allowed to use such pieces of evidence.
On powers are commanded to achieve nothing but victory. And by any means necessary.
Instead of a big titty lady manifesting and going, find the contradictions, Von Karma's ghost appears and goes, listen, boy, you fucking forged some evidence or some shit. I don't know. They just vanishes.
You fucking idiot! I caught you building this, you fucking idiot! The only way to bring someone like that to justice was to do so outside of the courts. Ah, I see. Break the law. That's what we thought at the time. Whee! Got him.
I can't believe they're doing this. I can't believe they're just Lethal Weapon 2.
If you're gonna break the law, then guess what? So will I. Nuh-uh.
Yeah, Phoenix wouldn't do this.
No.
Phoenix is to... He's basically to Jean-Luc Picard as Edgeworth is to Kirk, who Kirk is willing to just break the rules and get into some fucking illegal shit and just being like, yeah, and or Cisco.
I actually wonder if this is the wrong answer. Let's find out, but I feel like maybe that was the wrong answer. Let's see what happens.
Ambassador Alba, I wonder if you might recognize this.
Phoenix right to Picard is fucking wild.
Am I wrong though? Am I wrong that they both would have just followed all the legal procedures?
Maybe. I mean, Picard would not have been like as like sweaty, like desperate as Phoenix would, but
no, but there's look, I will always cite the episode in season 1 where they go to the planet where if you break a single law, death. And Wesley steps on the grass because the sign says "Don't step on the grass," and then he's given the death penalty. And Picard's like, "Dude, we gotta fucking do something about it. We gotta follow their customs." And then any other captain would have just been like, "Nah, fuck this. I'm out. I'm out."
Yeah, like honestly, it's like
Phoenix would have been the same.
We gotta speak.
Phoenix absolutely would have said, "No. We broke a law. We need to prove his innocence." Literally everybody else is just like, "Nah, just leave."
I don't think. I think if he was given the option to just fucking book it when faced with death, I think he whatever. I wonder what that card is. I've never seen that before in my life.
It's a directives card used by the leaders of the ring to relay instructions to his subordinates.
Holy shit, that's a hell of a description.
Yeah, but they still follow procedures, and that's kind of what's important. Edgeworth don't give a fuck.
Edgeworth don't give a fuck.
How's it going, Anthony? What's up? This card was sent to the real culprit behind the KG incident 10 years ago. A man by the name of Mr. Manny Cochin.
Oh, so why'd you have such a card in your possession?
We're making Ace Attorney a roguelike deck builder, you see. This is the card that I got at the start. Would you like to play? The evidence is random. You just have to make shit up on the fly. It's what we do as prosecutors. It was hand-delivered to me by a certain great thief, the Yatagarasu.
Yatagarasu gave that to you? Don't talk nonsense, and let's be serious, Mr. Edgeworth. Do you have any proof that the card contains directions from the ringleader?
I'll have you know that the card is not the only thing I was given.
What?
This contains security footage that was shot just before the start of the KGB incident.
The KG-8 incident?
The card and the video. These two pieces of evidence are what will seal your fate.
Oh, very interesting. Must admit, I'm very curious now. Very curious indeed in these case-deciding pieces of evidence you've presented.
I can't be guilty if I can't see the evidence, because I don't open my eyes. Oh, I guess we're in a different room now. I don't know why he followed us. Okay, that was weird. You know, if he knew he was guilty, I would have just been like, I'm old, but I'm still going to make a getaway.
Yeah. So what is this? Oh, well, all the TV, right? What is this interesting thing that you wanted to show me?
Detective Gumshoe.
What? Sorry. What? Yes, sir.
What you see here is security footage shot just before the KG8 murder occurred. From this footage, we know that the card is a directives card from the smuggling ring. The card?
Take that!
But, huh? But, like, yeah, no shit. As you can see, Mr. Kochin is holding the card in his right hand.
I see. The killer is indeed holding a card with the exact same design on it. But that card and the one you have, just because they look the same doesn't mean that they are, does it now?
But there's a very easy way for me to prove that they are in fact one and the same. All we have to do is simply take a look at this. Yep, yeah, that would do it. I forgot that was there. The dark red blood. Yes, this is your proof. Proof that the owners on this card were played out in the terrible tragedy. It revealed this last week, and then I completely forgot. I was like, it's not the front. What are you giving him? Well, now you have to. With a bit of DNA testing, we could very easily verify that as fact. That's right, that is how DNA works, fuck. You have no objections. And I'd like for you to take a look at this next piece of footage. This car is an official Canopian government car.
What?
But how could you know? It's not like there's a flag that says... Gumshoe, if you can please magnify the footage.
Damn it. Fucking... Oh, the ads are playing, really? Oh.
Take that!
Keep his pocket on the directives card, and it tells us that without a doubt this person in this car is Mr. Kochin.
You can also see it's Mr. Kochin. Like, it's
Yeah.
dark, but you can tell it's him.
If they really wanted to hide it, they could just, completely darken it. Or have tinted windows.
Yeah.
License plate on this car was also captured by the security cameras. I think we could easily find out who was sitting in this car on that day 10 years ago.
Could have been wearing a Mike Myers mask or something.
Excuse me, it's a Captain Kirk mask. Painted white. That is actually what they did with Mike Myers.
Is that? Oh, goddamn.
You
Yeah,
never knew
makes
that?
sense.
Yeah, that's just a Shatner Captain Kirk mask.
That does make sense.
Halloween was a very cheaply shot movie, but it's the cinematography is what made it so special, which is why it's like,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, no, that is like the laziest costume ever, but it works.
I mean, also, like, the soundtrack, like, the song from it is, like, it's really creepy, but it is just, like, like, it's...
Just remember,
Like, they just compose it on, like,
if you look out your window right now, you can see Michael Myers out there. He's just raking the leaves and playing on the swing set, waiting for October.
God,
I love that gif. Yeah, she just keeps looking at it. He's like, playing with Jason and everything. It's like,
Have you seen the one where it's like he's in a department store and like he starts chasing
Yes,
them
I
and
saw
they all
that one
just
today
start
on Blue
dancing?
Sky. I've seen it
Yeah.
long ago. I
Yeah.
realized I didn't realize this when I reposted it forever ago, but I saw it today, and I think I know which Spirit Halloween that was. I think it might have been local because I recognized the exact train station setup from last October that I'm like, oh fuck, was that filmed at the local one? Which isn't there anymore, obviously, because Spirit Halloween's come and go. I said Spirit Halloween's come and go. Thank you. Did someone put a football in front of Alva? I think Spirit Halloweens are absolutely run by Faye. Oh god, oh shit, he ain't fucking around anymore.
You've done well, boy, to make it this far.
Oh fuck, the final boss appeared. There's a final boss in this game.
Yep.
You want Eggman pissing on the moon, Eggman. So the fan dub Eggman.
I don't remember what.
You could just watch the video real quick if you want to watch the pissing on the moon video.
I'll pull it up real quick. Sonic pissing moon. If I just look that up. Stupid.
The moon does not piss. He's pissing on the moon.
Yeah. On YouTube, don't be a fucking asshole.
Oh, uh-oh. It says Edgeworth has the boss's aggro. There's circles appearing on the ground telling him where to move.
Yes. All right. Okay. That's what he sounds like. Okay. You've done well, my boy, to make it this far. Hang on. Actually.
Sure, you gave the dog cheese, but do I get any cheese?
However, about the claim that I was riding in the car at the time,
Yeah, that works.
that's gonna be mighty difficult to prove.
Oh, so.
The Principality of Cadopia no longer exists. So naturally, all records from that time period also no longer exist. This is an...
Shut up.
Are we finished here, boy? I've got an announcement to make.
I love the way he's, like, fidgeting with that. Oh, it's very good.
Miles the Edgeworth is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
He pissed on my country.
Pissed on my country and cut it in half.
You don't count the characters with unknown ages like Old Big Alva is the oldest character in the series. I saw his name was 72.
His name?
Did I say his name? I meant his age. Yes, his age. His name is 72. That's what it translates to.
Huh? Lord.
The badge in the window, maybe?
I mean, yes, it's literally the one he's fondling.
Take that!
What the? Ambassador Eggman!
Yes, what is it? What do you gotta say to me, huh? Say it to my face, bitch.
You were once an army man in the service of Cadopia, and it was you who made the many missions you participated in successes, correct?
Why the sudden backhanded phrases, boy? Although, to be sure, brilliant medals on my breast were awarded to... Wait, sorry. The brilliant medals on my breast were awarded to me during the era of Cadopia.
So those medals have
Now,
no
I'm the
value,
only
is
one
what
who
you're
owns this
saying?
I'm the only one who owns this particular medal because I killed everyone else who had one.
In that case, the only person it could be who's sitting in this car is you. I don't know why you admitted to that. That was really stupid.
How do you figure that, you little fucking...
You literally just told
Word.
us. By the medal captured here in this footage, it's clearly the same exact medal as the one on your chest.
What?
Oh my god. That's very good.
What?
Oh my god.
Must have fucked my wife.
I love that this man
She
is...
said his
specifically-
evidence was this.
I can't believe he really just said, Mr. Edgeworth, I don't feel so good. He just started disintegrating.
You moved me with your devotion to this case, Mr. Edgeworth. It's almost looking possible, isn't it? You idiot. A lot of you to have come this far. It looks like I just might lose our little game this time.
You might lose the game this time. You don't get another round, Mr.
No,
Ambassador.
He's got diplomatic immunity. We went over this.
Is that a fact, you little bitch? Very well, I decided to confess and admit my guilt. I've come here to make an announcement.
Sure. Going to make an announcement?
And I will accept whatever punishment may come as a result. Come at me, bro.
What the?
Regarding the Damas 2 murder, I admit it. I pissed on him. I pissed on them. I pissed on Damas.
Claiming it was justified self-pissing.
Damas 2 attacked me, pissed on me first, and I felt my life was in danger, so I pissed on him back. If I had done what I did, I might be the one you found dead instead of him.
Yet I've still never seen any of the fandoms.
What a pathetic performance.
I'm not giving you one.
Wow, you two really know how to laugh at inappropriate times. Coping mechanism.
To claim it was justified self-defense, then we will need some evidence.
Oh, it's always evidence with you, isn't it? Evidence. But if it's what you require, then I'll provide it. Fine. That man left a mark on me when he attacked.
What?
Mark was this big. I
His
don't
evidence was
particularly
this
want to show
big.
it off, but this is proof that it was in self-defense. I'm an old man, and sometimes I don't pay enough attention when I should. Why is he so?
Why
How
is
long
he
has
so
that bullet
proud
been
of
there?
it?
Has that been there for like 20 years? Yeah, it's weird. You don't go. Do you go through metal detectors? Look at that. He's like, no. Why do you ask?
Me and Von Karma got matching bullets. We're besties. But Damas 2 didn't have a single weapon on his body. Silent. Fucking.
Hold on, bitch. It's
Hello,
nothing to get worked
Cleon.
up over because I hid the weapon. Oh, man.
You hit it? Hi, Cleon. How do France?
I sent
I'm
Cleon
sorry,
a
but
lot
as
of
you-
threatening gifts.
Good. I'm sorry, but as you know, a murder is a murder is a murder, even if it is self-defense.
Hi, I'm resting from the heat wave. I can't come in.
And I couldn't let it become public, seeing as I'm the ambassador. Me. It's me. I'm the one. This is the weapon you seek. My special bonsai trimming shears.
My super laser piss.
Oh.
Oh, it's covered in blood. Icky.
He was trembling quite badly during our struggle. But that's when he grabbed the shears that were sitting in my office and attacked. So you see, it was an act of self-defense. I was the one in the right. I'm the one who wins, not him.
He's the video game boy.
He's the video game boy. Is it right, Mr. Edgeworth? Did he? Is that
Being
what
a video
happened?
game boy, did you hear what happened in the Nuzlocke they were doing? I haven't watched Game Grumps in a very long time, but Aaron Hansen...
They're doing a Nuzlocke?
Yeah, so Aaron Hansen made the biggest fumble in a Nuzlocke you could possibly make. And everyone's gonna immediately be like, oh no, he did that when I say what it was. But,
What did
are you familiar with Pokemon in-game trades?
Yeah, I know. I remember. I don't know like the specifics, but yes, I know.
Yeah, he
about them.
was talking up such a game, he did research, and then somehow didn't look up the, oh, you get a free Haunter, that's just gonna turn into a Gengar. You know, the one that holds an Everstone? So it doesn't evolve?
Oh.
He fucking traded that and didn't realize it.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god. Aaron Hansen, you dumb motherfucker. I can't believe you did that. Dalton was even like, oh my god, I would have animated this if I had time. How do you do that much research and then get that wrong?
How do you not know? How do you not know what an Everstone? Like, even I know what an Everstone is, and I barely play Pokemon.
Yeah, well that's the thing is they don't tell you that it has an Everstone. It just has it on it when you trade it.
I get okay, fair. I mean, still,
It's just really funny because it's just like, bro, you did research and you didn't look that up.
that's so fucking funny.
It's that, you know, the meme of Dr. Manhattan disintegrating Rorschach. It's that
Yeah.
Everstone just.
Minette.
Minette is staying with me. She's purring extra.
Good.
Hold on, wait. Let me see if I have a good gift to send to Cleon.
Oh no. Yo fool! Fuck you, Chip.
Here we go. This one. I've just been sending silly cat gifts. Like, one of them was just a cat falling down the stairs, then it violently explodes into like graphic fire. You know, like the clip art fire. It's like.
Yeah. I still love it reminds me of that one gif of like the penguin that like scares a guy into falling into ice and then like turns into a ballistic missile. Long live the king.
You want YouTuber Edgeworth? Okay.
Oh God.
He has both a wound and the weapon that caused it. It's enough to declare it so. See, we're getting some good voices today. They're all like unique ones. This is what I've been saying for the last like 4 streams.
No way! Oh, which reminds me. I guess there is still one more accusation I need to resolve. Smuggling and counterfeiting.
Lofi, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I thought. Trying to bite himself.
Unfortunately, all of that is my secretary's doing. I had no knowledge it was going on. Stop spewing nonsense. You're trying to throw my investigation under the bus in your desperation. You want to get real honest? Everything in this case can be connected to you. The murder of the Mask 2 was done in self-defense. In self-defense? In my trials, no man escapes his crime alive. Perhaps so, if you were my opponent in court. However, there is one very important fact that I think you may have forgotten.
And what is that? My fake YouTuber scream. Oh yeah.
You mean extraterritoriality?
You could just say he's got diplomatic immunity.
Yeah, that's right. This embassy sits on what is effectively Alabastian soil. So any trial that is to be held will be held in Alabast. Therefore, the crime I just admitted to will never be tried in your courts.
Agent Lang, what is Interpol's stance on this?
Agents investigate. That's our job. The judgment of people who have confessed to their crime, that's the court's job.
Yerk.
And I've already confessed to all of my crimes, Agent Lang. Furthermore, by the very nature of my position, I have full extraterritorial rights. These rights are effective even on your country's soil. Therefore, no matter where a crime may take place, I will never stand trial in one of your courts.
I guess they had to do this in an Ace Attorney game eventually.
Yeah. That arrogance and your expression. Look at that. That's nothing like the face of someone who's ready to accept the consequences. Don't tell me you have your own country's judicial system eating out of your hands. Printed the remake. God damn it. These crimes you all speak so seriously of. To me, this has all been nothing more than a game on the Nintendo DS. You may chase me out of this embassy with your accusations, but it's no big deal. Alabast has numerous other embassies in other countries around the world.
Yes, that's how embassies work. Thank you.
All you would accomplish is you would change the backdrop of our little game.
Reminds me, I found out recently, I forgot about this. That one time the Joker was the ambassador of Iran in the comics, which is real.
What? Okay. Sure, why not?
What a fucking comic book stupid thing, right?
Yeah, sure. I should do Fiesta again.
You missed Fiesta?
Yeah,
You
we should
Fiesta?
Fiesta.
Yeah, I did a natural run this year for retro achievements to get my retro achievement Fiesta badge as well. It sucked. I hate natural run. I never wanted to do it, but this is the only way I was doing it. Yeah, the Batman Joker. Do you know any of the other Jokers who've been the Iran ambassador?
So I'm guessing he was the United States' ambassador to Iran.
Hold on, let me
Iranian
find
ambassador
you the
to
picture.
America.
Hold on.
Yeah, sure. Is that a Frank Miller idea? Honest, I mean, no, that doesn't. Frank Miller wouldn't.
It's for the UN. That's what it was.
Brained. Okay. That's still stupid, but I'm like, why Iran specifically?
It's give me a second. It's gonna. Not gonna show
Slightly
up.
after
No,
Jason
it's not,
Todd
it's not gonna show up.
I mean, I don't know all the things.
This will work. You can see it here in where I have the voice redeemer.
God damn it! I heard Iran and thought of Seth MacFarlane. Don't fuck me over. I'm still mad that I was correct. I'm still mad that worked.
You see this though? He's like. Specifically, it says, "It's a great honor for you to be here tonight. I'm proud to speak for the great Islamic Republic of Iran." But like, what? Here's the full thing over here.
Yeah, I do love how you just put it in the little corner.
It's not showing otherwise, so.
Yeah, I can see it. It's just funny. But oh my
Here,
god.
let me see the full thing. What does it say? You're not gonna be able to see this part. Great honor for you to be here tonight. I'm proud to speak for the great Islamic Republic of Iran. The country's current leaders and I have a lot in common: insanity and a great love of fish. What?
What?
But unfortunately, we also share a mutual problem. We get no respect. Everyone thinks of Iran as the home of the terrorist zealot. They say even worse things about me. Would you believe? We both suffered unkind abuse and belittlement. Well, we aren't going to take it anymore. You'll no longer be allowed to kick us around. In fact, you aren't going to be able to kick anyone around ever again.
What
Comics
the
are fucking
fuck?
stupid. I love comics, don't you?
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
There wasn't anything there. That it wasn't blurred on stream. It was just blurred because that's how the website works. I said that I wasn't showing the full picture. I'm not changing the way the capture works. It's just that was a blurry spot.
Yes, fair enough. You see now, don't you? I live in a whole different world than you.
Oh, Rob
Alabast.
Liefeld, Captain America? Yeah.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go and fetch your eviction papers. Well, we had a run.
Is there nothing we could do?
Oof.
Do we need to take a break?
He who is above the law.
Do we need to take a break or?
I don't. I mean, I don't remember like if this is. I don't remember like how much time is. But this will take. There's 2 more sections. I know that.
We'll do it after this.
Okay. Probably the smarter move. Hey, look, there he is. Can't believe it, sir. Tortellini.
Yes, and there's nothing we can really do about that. In the end, we didn't have enough authority to bring him to justice.
Can't believe that even though we know he's the boss, we can't lay a finger on him.
I know.
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Sorry to skip out on you, but I've got some business to take care of. We can't even give an evil guy like him a slap on the wrist. Then what the heck are laws created for? What good are they?
We don't get chapter 5 tacked on, Private Butter. You just get every chapter. 1 and 2 is free, and the rest of the game is what you're paying for.
Then I'll go as the Yatagarasu and take care of this myself.
Do you dare?
Mr. Edgeworth.
Sorry, that was a bit harsh. Well, yeah, but if you're gonna put that in the chat, people should know that they're getting a better deal than what you put in the chat, because Deltarune is that big of a deal.
Yeah. I know how you feel, sir. We're trying to take on an ambassador after all. He did tell us earlier to get out of the theater.
He also said get out of this country.
This is kind of their country, I guess. I feel like I've been slapped across the face for just doing my job. Come on, everyone. We can't give up yet.
Okay.
I want you to think about something for a sec. We've never let up even for a second, and as long as we don't stop investigating, we might find the rotten treasure hidden here. She's right. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth.
You're right, Kay. We can just forge evidence made with your AI. Little Thief's so cool.
We can break the law a little bit as a tree, okay?
Hey, Von Karma would have loved that, forging evidence with AI. He would have been so for that.
I've taught you well, my son.
Chat GPT, I need you to tell me the greatest way to say this person is guilty. What you just presented in court wasn't just irrefutable. It was invincible. Then he's like, yes, this is perfect. Right just goes, yeah, so there's like an extra finger on this spoon for some reason. I don't know why, there's like 8 fingers on this spoon. What do you mean this is real? Nobody's questioned this for 40 years? What?
You're right. My spoons don't have that many fingers.
Okay, well, let us reopen the investigation, see what we can find. Come on,
God,
Kay.
trying to explain AI to the judge feels like a fucking nightmare.
He would love AI. You know, he would go, "Oh, really? Well, oh yeah, that makes sense." And then when it's pointed out to him, though, he's like, "Oh my God, you're right.
Huh.
I
Oh
never
my
noticed
God.
that.
Of
I don't
course
think
you
I
didn't,
like
buddy.
this AI now."
Yeah. It's kind of poopy. Right behind you. Okay, I'll go check out Babal a bit more, sir. I bet I'll finally find some evidence this time. And I have something that I need to investigate further in Alabast. They're just gonna let us do that? He, he said he's gonna kick us out, but like, he does have like guards, right?
Yeah, why didn't they just escort us out? All right, well, okay, sure.
He seems agitated about something. I wonder what it could be. I wonder why.
There are two special circumstances that surround the ambassador. First, the embassy itself is extraterritorial. You just say diplomatic immunity. Something happens on Albastian soil, we're unable to legally prosecute him.
I don't know what that is,
I know what that is.
but I don't got a voice. I don't got to voice it, so I don't care.
He doesn't really have
Sounds
a
like it-
voice.
Albaterated about something. God damn it.
I'm just
Sounds
gonna
like Empathy's
call
a
this
perfect place
band
to
fighter because I don't think he has a name.
Steal whatever you want.
Murder Damask to run a smuggling operation and make counterfeit bills, apparently.
But I thought all the counterfeiting was done by Mr. Cochin and Babal.
Expect No Mercy does suck. I don't think it was as bad as Matt McMuscles has said, but you know. But it's the same story over there anyway. Babal has extraterritorial rights. What brings me to my next point, the ambassador's diplomatic immunity. Those rights are effective even in our own country.
Really?
No matter what happens, he can never be tried in our courts. Retains some very special rights indeed. Basically, no matter what wrongs he may commit, we can't bring him to trial here.
So I guess we really don't stand a chance, do we?
But there's always a little thief. You scaring him? Hold on, yep, there he goes. He's gonna jump on me. He didn't like it. It's okay, I don't mind. It's funny because he was like, uh-oh. The big baby. Loki, why are you a big baby? You're a baby.
Loads up gun.
Oh. Ooh,
I'm a healer, but
might stand a chance if we could somehow nullify either one of his special rights. Let's look at this cool picture of, what's his name? Oh, wait a minute, if you look closely at this picture, there's 2 free coupons attached to it.
if you look closely, you can smell the butts on it.
This was taken just before the 2 ambassadors gave their bouquets to the Steel Samurai. I know. I noticed it immediately.
Yeah.
It appears to be a bouquet of Persian cyclamens and roses.
Wow, you even know the exact species? What are you, a fucking nerd?
That's the knife handle.
I never would have figured you for an expert on flowers. So, what exactly is this yellow flower here?
It's clearly not a flower. That one, I'm not sure.
What? You don't know? Sure. Oh, well, it'll come up later. Oh,
No,
right. You
it
can
will
just
come
do
up
this.
immediately. Is it the Alveston one?
Yeah, you can see it in the picture.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I was like, do we even have the ball knife? No, we don't. Okay, yeah.
I mean, it's good to double check after the fucking, like, the two statues bullshit last
Yeah, that was
stream.
so dumb. I was like, fuck off. It would have worked either way. Who cares?
And
Football's national symbol is the butterfly. Alabasta is the future. It would appear that someone is employing the old hide a tree in a forest trick.
what are you mumbling to yourself about? Wait, what? The handle of this knife? Ah!
I like how it's much shinier in the bouquet than it is in what we hold right now. Yes, it's the handle that was supposed to be on the blade that killed Mr. Cochin. The weapon that killed him was carried through the Theater of Neutralis. The very bouquet Ambassador Elba was carrying. The flower motif. Looks like one of the flower petals is missing.
Oh, and take a look at the weapon itself. It's missing that exact same petal. Weird that.
Knife in this photo is most definitely the same as the murder weapon.
I mean, Larry's just standing there. He's not doing shit.
Try that. You know that the counterfeit bills were printed using the embassy's press, but the necessary materials, such as the Ablaze ink and paper, must have been hidden in a secure location. What do you think would have happened if the renovation had begun?
Well, he probably had to find a better hiding place or get rid of it all.
Right, so we could assume that the renovation was the cause of the plate and bills disposal, and the reason Mr. Cochin was killed as the ringleader of the smuggling operation. Based on what we know, who do you think was the one with the most to gain? Who could it be? Paleno, could you... please, take my coupons already.
Look at all of my coupons. Hey, Parmigiano.
It's the one person who has been erasing all evidence of the smuggling operation from both embassies. The co-conspirator who was mopping up Ambassador Alba. Ambassador Alba had a very strong motive to kill Manny Cochin. I don't know why we need to do this.
Click.
There was nothing else there. You could have just done that game.
Yeah.
Well, they might not be related. Who knows? Who could say? The cause of
Who
Ambassador
could say?
Elba's agitation, the rotten treasure we may find, and the motive for killing Mr. Cochin is you said to herself that she didn't kill anyone tonight. We were to take her words at face value. The reason for the ambassador's nervousness can only be one thing. He didn't want us to discover the real circumstances under which Miss Cochin was killed. Give me the pizza. Throw the pizza.
You mean Ambassador Alba's the real
Hold
killer?
on, wait, before you do it. Hold on.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna put this on cam. Pizza.
Pizza?
I caught the pizza! This is Lofi's pizza.
Hi, Lonely.
Want it? You're good. It's fumbled, but it's good. Alright. Have fun with that.
They want the pizza. A distant Lonely appears.
Guess Alba's the real killer. It was pretty obvious.
But I thought the two of them were twins.
No, they fucking hate each other. They're from different countries.
Maybe.
At least I'm pretty sure Coach was from the other country. Maybe they were, but what if Mr. Coach was the one who first betrayed their friendship?
Oh, I get it. Wasn't Mr. Cochin pushing really hard for Mr. Polano
He didn't want a coupon.
to be ambassador after the reunification?
Yes, and that was the real reason why he wanted to steal Alabast's Primadou statue.
But Mr. Cochin hired Damask too to go steal it for him. Uh-huh. But when Ambassador Alba found out what he was up to, he killed Mr. Cochin?
It's definitely a possibility at this point.
Those two really were thinking on no one but themselves. But the question now is, how did he do it? Ambassador Alba was an Alabast. But Mr. Cochin's body was discovered in Babal, right?
Right, and that is what we must solve next. I believe we now understand why Ambassador Alba was so nervous and agitated. Must have something to do with where Mr. Cochin was killed. Place where the Alabastian ambassador was likely to meet the Babalese Mr. Cochin was the Swiss neutral embassy.
Take that!
Only place that makes sense is here at the Theater Neutralis. This is not shocking,
What?
okay?
Wait, here?
Hey, get with the program. The Goodwill event was being held here today, correct? So the only place that the both of them would have been in it is here.
But if that's the case, then everything changes. This theater isn't actually Alabastian land. So that wipes out one of those extraterritorial rights he has, right?
Makes logical sense, in which case it is a reason for us to investigate further.
What country are we in right now, technically speaking?
California.
What?
Let's see. I believe we should check the immigration records for both Alabast and Babal post-haste. Babal's record should be easy to obtain, however the problem with all will be Alabast. I wonder if they would allow us to see their records despite the order to vacate. No!
Oh, hi. I'm already one step ahead of you, Miles Edgeworth.
Ziska?
I have here the security footage from both Alabast and Babal. Oh, well, there we go. You would do well to take a look at its content. Why didn't we get this, like, first?
That's a good question. You move fast!
Avon Karma strives to be perfect in every way. Also speedrun, apparently.
Yeah, she skipped a whole chunk of the game by getting the evidence early.
I was building up my speed for the last 12 hours. It's not in my nature to keep on retreating like this. I took the liberty of looking over the Babal investigation reports as well. From now on, you will make no excuse to back down or say that we can't solve this case.
Sorry about earlier.
We won't be beaten.
Well, you're gonna
Yes.
beat a lot of people with your whip, but yeah, yes, you're right.
Because my cute little subordinate is going to try his very best, isn't he? Just call him cute. Francisca? Okay.
This video contains footage from the Albastian immigration screening area.
I really hope there's something in here that we can use.
Arc 22, okay. Arc 23. Oh, the lumpy vetting. Look at that.
Babby!
Baby. He is posing as the samurai and hiding a body. Something is this lump shape. Strike you as odd. Impressive he put the costume on that fast.
Huh? Isn't it supposed to be this shape?
Unless that is Larry, and Larry just didn't realize he was transporting a body.
Oh, he absolutely would do that.
Yeah.
We're gonna find him. He's like, "What do you mean? I didn't transport a body. What the fuck do you? What?"
No, I couldn't have done that. And then he awkwardly hides the fact that he thought he was like smuggling some food with him to eat.
Yeah, like slides it under the rug.
There's clearly something odd about this bulge. Although we had the push card itself, we can compare and confirm my hunch. Oh, I've done that before.
God damn, I got super hard achievement in Fiesta, beating Melusine without use.
Yeah, you could melt her really fast if you know what you're doing. Unfortunately, a lot of the achievements for the Final Fantasy V set that got added after I finished the set, so it's like most of them didn't count because they weren't there. That's one of the ones I'm like, oh yeah, I've done that before. It's funny how they do that on Retro Tunes. I'm like, no, I've done this before. I'm not gonna play the game casually to get my achievements. I play it like once or twice a year, so you know. Let us check the footage from Baval's security camera.
I hope it shows us something good. Booey. There wasn't a single sign of suspicious person or anything. Man. Netflix logo starts.
That right there is the contradiction.
What, huh? Did I miss something?
Oh, is this the same place and it's just a different angle?
Well, I think this is like the other side.
No,
but
I think, well, I'm asking you, do you think they're just trying to do that trick? Like, oh, you think it's the other one, but it's actually the same one?
Maybe.
You didn't miss anything because there was nothing to miss. However, what is missing is the image of Mr. Cochin entering his own country.
I thought they were just doing like they just replaced the footage with like a looping image kind of deal.
Hey, that would also work. It would appear that the true face of our final puzzle has finally revealed himself.
Ah, yeah, there they are.
Is this guy so happy down there in the gray suit?
Hello.
Hello, I love my job.
You like my haircut? I thought I'd asked for you and your group to vacate the premises, Mr. Edgeworth.
Actually, I thought I should let you know that this theater sits on my country's soil.
You've had your fun, and I've enjoyed our little game.
Hey, did everyone here know that I also committed a murder? It's okay, though. I've got diplomatic immunity. Isn't that funny? You guys want to commit a few murders while you're here? Go ahead.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it?
Murder you. Second? Alba as DDD. DDD.
Yeah.
DDD.
I see that.
You're not gonna do the one for the show?
SNES. No, I'm gonna do the one.
You motherfucker! How dare you?
Say that you've even achieved a new score. However, once you've recorded a score, that same game can never be replayed again.
I've only found corn on the street for me. That's so nice. You know that you can just
Sorry, you
find
found
corn on the
what?
street? Yeah, corn.
That's definitely not the word I fucking
yeah,
heard.
Mexican street corn. In Mexico, you can just find corn
yes.
grown on the street. Thank you so much. I didn't even know you were making this. Can you turn the lights on? I want to do
Jack-
a funny.
Jax hates this. Is this? Oh no, that was a thing, wasn't it? Right.
Thank you. Gentlemen,
Still gotta what?
behold, corn. I never get a chance to do this.
God damn it. Yum.
Damn, that's some good corn.
Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Your game is done and this game over.
Yeah, that's the Mexican street corn. No.
Where do you think you're going at this time of night?
Hi, Lofi. I can't give you corn. You poop so much, it would be nothing but corn if I did that.
Oh. Well, there you go. Have fun, Jewker. I have to admit it to my it's Dr. Weird.
That's Dr. Weird. Yeah, I knew someone was gonna ask her. This is one we've never had somehow.
Yeah, it was,
this has been a great stream for
surprisingly.
voices.
Yeah. Now somebody asked for Patrick from SpongeBob. No, don't. So I'm headed to the airport now to return home. Oh.
You know, you could make a religion out of that. No, wait, don't.
No, don't.
Gentlemen, behold, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. There are still too many issues we need to discuss with you.
You can't stop me, Mr. Curbworth, and you know it. Uh-oh. A little bit of your time, Ambassador Alba.
I have got 2 coupons directly to jail for you. What?
Please. Ambassador Lego. Ambassador Poino. Even just a teensy bit is fine with me. The already strained relationship between our countries is in a precarious situation, you know. Very well. If you insist.
Since I see someone mentioning it, Monopoly Community Chest. Did you guys see there's a Monopoly Go has a Simpsons event? Now, I don't think anyone here plays Monopoly Go and wouldn't know this. But there is, for some reason, there's a screenshot from it that just says, you have the Millhouse shield. It protects you from Millhouse. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much.
I keep seeing ads for it, and it's just like so annoying. I'm like,
yeah, they
I
asked me to stream it, and I was like,
these.
no, I'm not doing that.
Oh God, no. I will play just one more round with them and see what they want.
Sorry.
Not that they'll get any farther. Check out my medal.
Gentlemen.
Mr. Edgeworth. All I wish is for the normalization of relationships between our two countries. But there is one person standing in the way of that dream. I believe in you. You'll do what's right.
For your vote of confidence.
Now then, what was it you wanted to ask me about? You have a flight to catch after all. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to limit you to just one question. One single question.
That's more than enough because I only have one question anyway.
I want to hear your alibi about how you couldn't have killed Mr. Manidochin.
You're right. They
Oh,
did say this is
see.
the final question. So that's 9 times?
Yeah.
You seem to have a good hand this time around. This should be fun.
Ten times.
Yep, there it is, yeah. Like I forgot how many times they do it in the case overall, but I remember like with him specifically.
Testimony. Wait, this isn't an argument?
Oh, Franklin, well, I'm being placed under suspicion here.
This sounds like an argument if you're going to start with that.
In a hypothetical scenario, Mr. Coach and I were fellow smugglers. But to get to the point, I was at Alabasta the whole time. So it's simply not possible for me to have killed him in Babal. That is my alibi. Take that, bitch.
My alibi. I just didn't fucking do it, okay? Oh, that is your alibi.
That's correct. It's simply not possible for me to have committed a crime in Babal. Now that we cleared that up, I'd appreciate it if you would move out of my way. It's gonna be called fucking final testimony draft, true, final, please, final, parentheses one _ real. God damn it.
I said,
Holy shit.
gentlemen.
Well, now what is it? I thought I told you I'd only allow one question.
You did, but you still haven't yet to really answer my one question. Oh.
What?
Until you tell us the truth, I will refuse to budge an inch from where I'm standing.
Very well, I'll play with you just a little longer. Miles Edgeworth, as my subordinate and representative of this country's prosecutors, you are forbidden to lose.
Of course, that is something I've understood from the start.
That guy's the one who ordered my father killed, isn't he?
Yes, I believe so.
The goal of the first Yatagarasu was the capture of the smuggling ring's leader. My father and Uncle Bad. Their legacy will live on through me. What about Callisto? No, we're not talking about her.
We don't care about her.
But that's why we just gotta catch him, okay? That easy.
We will, I promise. Now, Ambassador, gentlemen, let's have at the truth now, shall we?
No matter how many times you ask, my answer remains the same. Argument, no.
That's pretty shady.
I like how two of them are just him going off on a tangent, and then the only one part that's really him
Is this, yeah.
testifying is the third statement.
Let's table 2 and 3, yeah.
Gentlemen, it's not a
Hypothesis? I tried to say that in a weird way, but it didn't really work.
In a Dr.
Earlier,
Weird way.
we provided it to be what happened.
Well, let's leave that to one side for now. Because it doesn't change the fact that I have no motive.
Oh, so you really had no reason to kill gentlemen?
If you want to suppose I had one, then, why not? I'll indulge you. After all, this is nothing more than a silly game to me. Zevis, I really hate that you said that. I hate that sentence.
Yeah. I'm not gonna disagree.
Christ.
Even if that's how you see things, I'd appreciate it if you take me more seriously.
I'm sorry, I suppose you are in a bit of a pickle. Very well, a game is no fun if the playing field isn't level.
Have you seen Rick and Morty? Let me tell you. Turns himself into a pickle. One of the funniest things we've seen in Alabast.
Therefore, I formally claim that I have no motive to kill. Now let's see you disprove it.
Nobody said you were wrong.
In that case, what motive?
Wanted some samurai dog. No, this one.
Objection!
If you want to know, I believe you did have a motive to kill. It was because Mr. Cochin had betrayed you. But you had your own reason too, namely you wanted to pin the smuggling all on him. Evil begets evil, and because you were trying to test each other, it turned into this mess. Oh, that's cool that he has an objection.
I don't believe this. You have a bad penchant for telling tall tales, Mr. Prosecutor. And if you're not, then I suppose you have some proof to support your argument.
I never use guesswork in moving my cases forward. And proven that this note was written by Mr. Cochin's hand. We'll take a look at it. And the note is a request calling for the theft of Alabast's Primitive statue. By killing him and pushing all the guilt for the smuggling onto him, walk away spotless. I believe you understand what I'm driving at. You had more than a few reasons to kill him.
Are you finished with your hypothesizing?
Excuse me?
Objection. Let's suppose I did have a motive. Even so, a motive or a thought alone can't kill. Isn't that right? Now then, if you will excuse me.
Wait, what?
I told you at the very beginning, didn't I? You only get one question. I fucked up, man.
I'm not gonna count that one.
I know. Ambassador Alba, if you could please give us just a little bit more of your time. It doesn't matter what kind of man Manny was, he was my subordinate. Which is why I would like for us to figure out the real cause of his death. That is something for Babal to figure out, and something to which I have no relation to.
That is not the right face.
Koopa? I'm very sorry, but it seems that now even my voice falls on deaf ears. There's no need for you to apologize, Ambassador Paleno. Grr. It seems there are no further objections. In that case, please allow me to return home. Hold it right there, Ambassador Alba.
Hey?
Like I said before, Mr. Edgeworth, I don't know what I'm doing.
He doesn't.
Yatakarasu's legacy will live on through me.
Yes, but how do you suggest we stop him from leaving?
You just leave that to me, ties him up. Ambassador Alba, do you recognize this?
It's a bomb, and I'm gonna blow everyone up unless you answer more questions. What?
No, and why should I recognize that tattered old organizer?
I'm sure this was relevant much earlier in the game. But I
Oh,
don't
god
remember this.
damn it. Wiped it from his off. God damn it, K. Or, oh, right, no, that is a thing from before. Okay. Thought that was like on his desk. And she just took it when she was there. That is a clue my father, Bern Faraday, left for us. Say, Bern Faraday. Mr. Faraday's organizer. Don't tell me this is the one from the second KG-8 incident.
When she wrote about the Yatagarasu's key?
Yuppers. This organizer belonged to the prosecutor you had Miss Yu kill 7 years ago.
Was this in episode
What?
4? Phase 4?
I
don't remember when this
think-
was.
I think they did show like an organizer or something. I think that might have been one of the something somewhere, or it might have been or maybe it was the thing that like I don't know. Yeah, okay. I have no idea what you're talking about. You say that like it was related to me. Inside this organizer, he wrote up every detail of every evil thing you did. Even the littering.
And jaywalking? It's illegal to jaywalk in Alabama.
Especially the jaywalk.
It's legal in
Which
my
is amusing.
country.
What an amusing little girl you are, but that sort of trickery won't work on me. If you don't believe me, then take a look at this. And what is that toy there? Uh-oh.
We're gonna AI generate some evidence.
That's... This thievery device was used by the Yatakarasu, or rather, by my phone. Where's the wind coming from?
You see, this device... Oh, they have a fan on over there. You just can't see it. This device
okay,
was,
sorry.
of course, made by my dad. Specifically for Von Carva, because he really liked faking evidence.
Witchcraft, guard shooter. 7 years ago, he used this when he snuck into this embassy. Huh? What? Oh my god. These two pieces of evidence that hold information the Yatakarasu dug up on you. You go home now, I won't hesitate to send it all to Alabos right behind you.
Alright, have fun being a Moogle.
Yeah. Kupo. Little Kupo, to get to the point. I want you to go up against Mr. Edgeworth one more time. Bare knuckle boxing, mud wrestling, shirtless. No weapons, Fox only, final destination. If you win, then I'll hand over these two pieces of evidence.
Yatagarasu, never the thorn in my pupil's side. Super.
Hey, does the organizer really contain the information on this dirty dealings?
It's nothing case breaking, really.
Ah, then it was just a bluff.
Even if it was, still can't let all my info my father and Uncle Bad found go to waste. Wait, did you say that there was nothing important in there? I'm out.
Yeah, I'm
Plus,
glad
just
they're
the
having this
existence of little
conversation.
thief is troublesome. Sorry.
Did you say that there was nothing in there? I'm out. Cupo.
Just the existence of little thief. Those two pieces, aren't they keepsakes of your father? It's okay. I believe in Mr. Edgeworth. He'll come out on top in the end.
Hey,
When the going gets tough, someone's got to be there to put the wind back in your sails. But all this time, you're still quite the feisty one. I applaud your powerful nature. I refuse to lose this too.
the whip?
Ambassador Alba, you won't be returning home until you give us further testimony.
How dare you all burying a person like me, Cupo?
Ambassador Alba, your testimony, if you please.
Cupo. All right, but this is the absolute Cupo last. That even if you're not the power of Ambassador Pelados, Cupo up, you won't Cupo me. Next time I met with Mr. Coach, which at the Theater Neutralis, Cupo. After that, I was in all about the rest of the time it's studied earlier. In any case, I did not see Mr. Coach again after that, Cupo. So you think there's no time span which could have killed him? Wouldn't you agree, Cupo?
I really wish I could do like the Moogles like little chirp.
And you people are practically begging, I'll allow you to question me, Cupo.
What an arrogant douche.
Whoa. You allowed to say that? Yes, but no matter, we can't allow
Rated
this
T for
chance to
teen.
escape us.
I warn you though, you've reached the end of my patience. Waste my time with any inane questions that you will be punished.
When you needless pressing or presenting, well, oh, they're doing the fucking clown thing again.
Yup.
Gross.
In that case, the only thing you can do is to present the correct evidence. Understood?
Okay, at least they're telling you
Oh,
pressing
goddamn.
is worthless.
Ugh. God
That's
damn it.
better than the clown.
I can see like behind the screen that they're playing the fucking ad for the stupid Simpsons crossover thing on Twitch. I hate it.
You sure? You got that's what you get for not using the Millhouse shield.
Yeah, it's my bad.
Okay, so this is better than the clown because they're at least saying, "Hey, don't waste your fucking time."
The last time Coach was
Yeah, nice try.
Objection!
I'd like you to take a look at this picture.
A rather nice picture, isn't it? Cupo. Let's commemorate the restoration relation between our nation, Cupo.
Oh, it's commemorative, alright. One that captures the proof I need to show that it was you who committed the murder.
Cupo again?
This is the knife that killed Mr. Cochin. I see you recognize it as well you should, for it was you who brought it to this theater.
Hid it in among the flowers you were here to give to the Steel Samurai. Meaning that you killed Manny here or at the theater. I figured it was that. I was just like, which one do they want?
Time for me to test my Kupo flight.
We're not through yet.
Up, Kupo. Kupo. It's game over. It's Kupo over for you, Edgeworth. But I thank you for the entertainment, Kupo. I hope I'm doing good though. No matter how passionately you orate, the end result will still be the same, Kupo. I won't be returning to this country ever again. That's what they all say.
He's got diplomatic immunity, oh no.
Yes, that's exactly the face you should be making, Kupo. The face of a worthless cur. You're a worthless Kupo. Got him. Now then, Kupos and gentlemen, I must bid you farewell.
Eleno, use the coupon attack. He pulls out like, you know when people pull out multiple knives and they're in between each finger, and he's doing like, his hands are like crossed and stuff. He's like, here
Like
it
the
is.
Wolverine.
Yeah. He pulls out the
Yeah.
coupons and
Oh,
like,
yeah.
throws them like weapons.
Actually, that would be more like is it Gambit that uses the playing cards?
Yeah, but just imagine multiple coupons.
Yeah. Razor sharp coupon.
Ah, yes, the only person who could get
Hey.
him. Interpol. Agent Lang.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Prosecutor. Damn, that's a cool ass shot.
Get out of my way. My plane is scheduled to take off soon, Kupo.
My chocobo said that soon. Sorry, but you're not going anywhere, Mr. Alba.
I'm through playing Kupo games with you people. You can't touch me. If you do, it will spark an international incident, Agent Kupo.
Sorry, but no, it wouldn't.
Sorry, but fuck you.
Kupo?
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor,
Your
want to see me
fly's
kick an
undone.
old man's ass?
Oh, okay, that too.
Good job holding the fort down here until I got back. Hmm. So, Mr. Alba, your diplomatic immunity has just been revoked.
Oh, fuck. That's like updating the autopsy report.
We really did that.
What do you mean? Revoked, Kupo. Spare me this nonsense and let me do, Kupo.
Langzy says go fuck yourself.
Langzy says, catch these hands.
GIF of just someone aggressively, what's the Markiplier chart jumping at you towards the screen with the punch?
So, Langzy
Yeah.
says, you kick him in the nuts.
Then it's revealed, Langzy is like Peggy Hill, unlike you. I have no testicles. Oh, fuck, he's good. He's so old, they don't exist. It's just nothing.
Interpol headquarters in the Imperial household of the Kingdom of Alabast. Took a while to get things rolling, but they finally moved on it.
Household? You, what have you done?
You have been relieved of your duties as an ambassador, Mr. Alba.
What?
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 Effective. And you have Mr. Prosecutor's videotape to thank for this. The video the Yatagarasu protected. You can't be arrested simply because you're an ambassador?
You know, people can't be arrested simply because there isn't evidence, right? You know that, right, Lang Z?
Alabaster
says-
nuts. Decades, I thought it'd strip you of that title. You underestimated me, a descendant of the founder of detainment philosophy, Lang Z. Is that who Lang Z is?
I guess so. I thought he was like Confucius, where like
I
fake
know,
Confucius.
yeah.
Confucius says, you know, whatever. If
It's like Confucius if he was a cop. So Confucius, but sucks. 4,000 years of deeply entrenched connections and networks around the world have really paid off.
Cop Fucius, I would believe that would exist. Did he just punch himself?
Confucius? It can't be. I don't believe. No way. I don't believe this.
Where did he get a
My
second
passenger
stick?
ship has been provided. I mean, he never lost. You know, just kept it on his back. I don't know.
No, he snapped it in half. Remember?
Oh, did he? I forgot that.
Yeah.
Looks like you've finally come to grips with your new standing.
By grips, they of course meant
I mean,
using stick.
I mean, yeah, it's like what's her name? What's her name? Fuck, what's her name? Adrian, who can't, like, her glasses would break and then she just pulls out a new pair.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Looks like he's turned docile again.
That's just how people who
Yippee!
need glasses are, though. They always carry around an extra pair. I mean, except for Velma.
Yeah. That's the only one she can afford.
I mean,
But she
they're
can afford
teens, yeah.
multiple keyboards.
Probably in shock for the loss of his shield.
What a shame. I had so wanted to use my whip on him. Why is this happening to me? I'm just a hardworking, honest ambassador.
Except for the murder that I admitted, and the counterfeiting I also admitted to.
Do you really think you can still pull that on us now? We've already ripped away the mask and seen you for who you are, Mr. Alba.
He's gonna break the stick again. See? Public relations.
I won't mistake. Silence, Brett. So what if I'm no longer an ambassador? You still don't have any evidence on me? The fact remains that you cannot arrest me. I'd expect no less from you, the boss of the smuggling ring, TM. Well, the rest is up to you, Mr. Prosecutor.
I imagine like the Dark Souls name with title comes up. Burkus Alba, boss of the smuggling ring, like boss of the Alabastian smuggling ring or something like that. Understood.
You say that I killed Mr. Cochin in the theater? But even if it's true that there was a knife in my bouquet,
Well, if you're not getting a ban. He just jumped on my lap. He did the. I mentioned it earlier. The Scooby Doo. Yoink.
Hmm?
He did the Scooby Doo. Are you comfy? The words bath time was said to him, and he was like, "Nope, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here." No, Lofi, it's not bath time. Yes, you should apologize to him. Here, we'll even get it on stream.
Peanut butter.
Ooh. Doing the dude behind the tree, licking his lips, rubbing his hands together. Here.
Hello. Yes, baby.
We'll continue after this. Like, this will make up for bath time, I suppose. Yeah, he can eat it here.
A jewel. Hi, chat.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
well.
gonna put him on the floor.
I told you.
Here,
Here,
here.
baby. No, nothing bad, okay?
Right, you wanna give him brushies then? I gave him brushies earlier, so he didn't have many.
Girl, I gave it to him.
Oh.
Here you go. Here you go. Tómatelo.
Even if it's true there was a knife in the bouquet.
That bouquet in the theater. So anyone could have taken it out from there, used it, right? Besides, the claim that he was killed here itself is odd. After all, wasn't his body discovered in Baba? Are you claiming that I carried his body all the way over there? Preposterous. Oh, would you need to carry it? You had somebody else do it for you.
I'll be the one to prove whether it's preposterous or not. Ex-Ambassador Alba, are you ready? This is no game. This is war. They didn't say it for the last one. He just said I'm only answering one question, which doesn't count. But here it's this is war. He hasn't said it yet.
Yeah. I killed Mr. Cochin in this theater using a knife that was stuck in my bouquet. He admitted it! I left the bouquet in the theater. Anyone could have taken the knife from there. Besides, Mr. Cochin's body was discovered in Babal, right? There's no way for me to have transported his body from the theater to Babal.
Yeah, there is. Lies. Immediately, I already know what to do.
Of course.
This really
Don't
is
you
one of the
think you've had
easier games
fun-
in the series.
You've already stolen my ambassadorship from me. Would you have me surrender too?
I think 2 and 3 so far were probably the hardest ones.
Maybe. I mean, like, to be fair, like, a lot of the games are like, they're not terribly difficult. Like, they have, like, occasionally there's like 1 or 2 moments that are absolute bullshit, but for the most part, they're not like that
Yeah, I'm thinking of
hard.
the final case in 2, which is incredible.
that one, that one
Because
hands
that
down
one you
is
have
the
to
best.
stall, and then
Yeah,
in 3
Yeah,
some
'cause
of
also
the
that
later
one is, like,
ones are also pretty tough. But like I already knew what to
Yeah.
do, so I'm just
Mhm.
talking from like experience playing them. But now, like playing this for the first time, I'm just like, this game is,
maybe
really
you're
just spell
maybe you're
things out.
just really smart. Maybe you're just so smart.
or maybe the
Like,
ambassador's
so
just a big
smart.
stinky poo poo head.
Exactly.
I mean, it's not me. I haven't heard the voice, but I'll take it as a compliment.
Did you know that a bunch of your subordinates are seeking asylum because of you? As if I care.
Do you have the balls to oppose me?
Got him.
God damn. Thanks, Cleon.
Hey, Mr. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, boot this guy out of the embassy and we can finally end everything.
Oh, that counts. Was that 11?
Yeah.
I know, and I will give it
You're
my
the one
all to
keeping
see that he
track.
leaves in handcuffs. With the title of ambassador, he's just another witness.
Yes, just another witness. All right, what are we waiting for? Let's fucking gank him.
Beat the shit out of him. Don't even let him testify. Just fucking get his ass.
No holding back.
So remember, they almost had Von Carva in a fighting game, and it was a mistake not putting her in there.
I like how everyone's like, let's fucking get his ass, and he's like, you do realize I am still like a prosecutor. Like I'm not gonna punch
Guys,
him.
let me make sure to do the testifying stuff first, then get his ass. Oh.
Yeah.
Actually, I do believe there was a way to transport the body out of the theater. Perhaps you should give this a look.
No. What is that supposed to be?
You see, he's asking because this takes place in like 2019 or 2020, so nobody knows what a VHS is. Even though he's old enough to have seen a VHS, he's like 72. It's footage from a security cam that captured the state of the immigration area.
Should I congratulate you on getting your hands on it? Just letting you know that we're not the only ones watching your every movement. Thank you for the warning.
Now, if you could take a good look at this section here. This lump here inside the pushcart, do you know what's causing it? Larry.
Always Larry. Should I? Because I don't.
In that case, allow me to enlighten you. This is the cause of the unnatural lump under the pushcart. Your Honor, I pointed Larry's penis.
It's a really weirdly shaped penis.
This one? Take that! I know what they wanted, I'm like,
What is the meaning of showing me that?
Say that the unnatural bulge in this pushcart is Mr. Cochin's body. You had the Steel Samurai wheel his body away from the real crime scene.
What a guess. But I wonder if you have any evidence to support it.
I admit that for now it is but a hypothesis, however.
If you can prove it, then I'm afraid I must be on my way. I don't have any more time to play with you people. Sorry it took so long, Mr. Edgeworth, sir! Oh my god, he was useful for once.
He actually was. Does he have the confetti
Where'd
ready
you find
for
it?
the end of the game?
I hope so. Gummy?
Dr. Gumshoe, was that the Steel Samurai's pushcart?
No, I just made a copy and put the blood in like you told me to. I mean, hi, Ambassador Alba. Yes, sir, I found it in the open air stage area.
So that's where you went.
The detective spirit that Pops left me with. I thought I'd follow my gut and go with it, sir. He did it! He did a detectiving! He detected!
Can't believe it, I'm so
People
proud
busting
of him.
in here one after the other like it's goddamn endgame. Yeah? So, Mr. Edgeworth, is this worth anything to the case?
Yes, just might play a major role in solving this case, detective. Where exactly in the opener stage area did you find this pushcart? I mean, no, that's wrong, Edgeworth, because even Larry said earlier, I can't find my child. Where is he?
Yeah. Found it just lying there at the edge of the stage, sir.
When he said that, they were of course referring to the many babies he's had, because you know he's just sleeping with so many people, Larry, and breaking up with them, and then it's like, oh, you know, I gotta go. Oops, bye bye.
Yeah.
Oh well, let's leave that for now and examine the inside, detective.
Well, yes, sir. Oh boy.
It's blood? Must be Mr. Cochin's blood. Could be G's blood, could it be Chris's blood? Only goes to prove that Mr. Cochin's body was indeed transported by this pushcart. I believe you understand what this means, correct? Killed Mr. Cochin at this theater and then placed his body inside the pushcart. And then the Steel Samurai to unwittingly move the body for you.
Forced him to move the body into Alabast. What nonsense! Why would I bother to do such a thing?
Because Larry's such an idiot? He's like, that is true. Scheduled to make a speech in Alabast, meaning it was difficult for you to make a stop in Babal. However, what if you moved the body to Alabast? Because it was your embassy, you can keep an eye on it and tamper with the evidence, and then you smuggled it out of Alabast.
No! How did you do that? Oh.
If I could show how you moved the body from Alabast to Babal, then I win.
But you can't. Security between the two countries is incredibly tight. Except in the air, but don't worry about that. Who would send evidence to the air?
Yeah, who would do that? So I ask you to provide us with testimony regarding your movements after your return to Alabast.
Miles Edgeworth? You figured it out? Do you know how the body was moved?
To be honest, I have nothing to support my hypothesis this time. However, I don't believe I've made a mistake in my logic up to this point, which means... What's he doing in there? Hold on. Dog is being dog. Let me check on him real quick. Buddy.
There's no question. Larry has never actually had sex. It gave you an alibi. The one this means you couldn't have done it. But...
Okay, I don't know what he was barking at, but everything has worked out.
There's no question that can't be answered, right?
I guess we'll take a short break after this, because you were saying that there's, like, one more break.
There's another... Yeah. Yeah, I think there's quite a bit before we get to the break, but we'll see how long it takes to get to it. Oh boy.
Yeah, we're definitely finishing this today.
I think we could. After I returned to Alabast, I had my picture taken with the Steel Samurai, shaking hands. Then, just as I was about to start my speech, the Yatagarasu appeared. I feared for the national treasures, so I raced back to my office. Oh.
That's it? That's a horrible testimony.
Yes,
he's
that's
really
it.
sweating. Like, you can tell from the way he's looking. He looks a little bit less confident than he does, especially in the ... Yes.
It looks like you left out a few things, such as the murder of Damask II.
I really thought she was going to say such as the entire testimony.
Yeah, right.
That would have been a good
You
line.
left out the part about meeting with me in your office. Oh, those trifling matters. I don't believe I need to speak of those things again. I do so hate to waste time. What? What?
You. Not every life precious?
Do you really need me to add that for you?
People like you cannot be allowed to wander freely throughout society.
Spoken like a true prosecutor, honestly.
Yeah.
And you'd better try hard because I doubt you'll find a single contradiction. He's really full of himself, isn't he?
Yes. He is. So confident at a time like this.
Don't be shy. Go ahead and ask whatever you'd like. God damn it! I wish I had the clip of like the shopkeeper from Resident Evil 4 go like,
Come back anytime.
yeah.
Hold it!
Why was it only with the Steel Samurai? I thought the Pink Princess was also around.
The Pink Princess was suffering from a bad hip at the time,
That checks out, it's old Vay.
and the doctors recommended that she rest. And she did also testify to that.
That does actually
so you-
hold up.
She do have a soft side after all. It does hold up, unlike her hip.
The pain of a bad
pain
hip.
of
Oh, we
The
did.
hate of a bad. I suppose none of you can really understand how it feels. Oh, the agony.
But yeah, Manny coaching though, he was able to feel it when I stabbed him right in the hip. What
Yeah.
was it? Nothing?
No, but feel bad for me though. Oh, so you tend to strain your back as well, Boomer? Ain't that just because you're normally all hunched over, you old crone? What if this is not to discuss my back problems? Got him. For about 15 minutes after our handshake, I was in my office preparing for the speech.
So he gives a full testimony in this, but you have to press him for the actual testimony.
Yeah. So I was about to start my speech. The Yatagarasu appeared.
Hold it!
I mean, kind of.
That Yatagarasu was just a trick that you had set up.
A most amusing joke. And how do you propose that I set it up?
What? I don't think he did. Like, we already established. That was just a lot of hard taking a shitty picture.
No, the shadow. The shadow against the on the stage.
Oh, that.
With the
okay.
statues?
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Okay, never mind. That okay, so a lot of heart was just being a lot of heart.
Yeah, that was a separate thing.
Really want to know, I can explain it in detail for you. Dr. Evil. That's just... Where's Dalton when I need him? Did you see there's a Dr. Evil commercial going around right now? They have an Austin Powers, like, Verizon, I think it is, phone commercial.
Yeah.
Mike Myers looks so weird in modern Dr. Evil makeup.
Yeah.
You arrange the spotlights of the rose gardens so that when you were to take the stage, you would see the Yatagarasu's shadow.
Oh, that is an interesting tale. Sadly, it has nothing to do with me.
What's it gonna take for you to fess up to anything?
Very well, then let's move on to a different question. After the Yatagarasu appeared, what was the state of the rose garden? California.
Everyone took refuge inside the embassy. I even helped with the effort. And then once everyone was inside, well, I feared for the national treasure, so I raced back to my office.
Oh, the Declaration of Independence. Yeah, Nick Cage is good at stealing that
Yeah.
shit. That whole... Damn, he's good. Fuck, he's good. He just says to K. He's good. He's real good. And what happened after you returned to your office?
I don't want to
That's
keep
not
on
really that
repeating
random.
this. However,
You want Mojo Jojo, sure.
Upon my return, I had that stroke of bad luck and bumped into Mask Man. And I don't want to keep on repeating this either. But his name was The Mask too. Who cares what he was called? By the time he got to the Prima Duck statue that he was supposed to steal, it had already been swapped for the fake. Ay caramba. Talk about an unlucky man. Being bludgeoned to death.
Oh, I just realized what you're doing. Fuck up.
Yeah, you just realized what I'm doing.
Oh my fucking god. I didn't.
Don't you love my Mike Myers?
I was like, this is sounded nothing like Dr. Evil. I was like, what is this? This is a terrible. I'm like, oh, that explains it. Making fun of fucking Dalton. Dalton ain't even here to defend himself. Fucking Mike Myers, Taco Bell.
The same image.
They're the same picture.
So Karma's letting her whip fly now.
Ah, I was gonna say it's just gonna keep it in Gumshoe.
Doing it.
She must be at the limit of her patience as well.
Well, are we finished here? Miles Edgeworth, can you not come up with how the body was moved to Babal? Sir? Mr. Edgeworth? I mean, after proving so much, he gonna get away with it? Now, this one doesn't count.
Yeah, I would
Hold
say so.
it! It appears that we made it just in time. It would be a great honor if you would allow us to be your allies in battle.
No. We just closed the door because it's like, Larry, I don't want you. Old bag, you're definitely not helpful. Get out. The kid, it's not a real kid. He can stay.
It really is endgame. Not good time for you to. Everyone just keeps jumping in. Fucking going.
Oh no, it's not coming through the mic.
Steel Samurai Daddy, married man of New Old Tokyo. Can't you all just knock like normal people? And this is Pink Princess Mommy. Edgy Poo.
See, at least this one we knew it was her. Larry!
I mean,
What are you two doing here? The two of you. You're not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be in there doing the show. You were not. You were here.
show your gratitude, Edgy. Why the hell? Should have got the bad single thrust.
Go away. I love it. Objection. Go away.
Go away. Holy shit.
I'm just gonna take a screen cap of this. Hold on.
Finish this. Leave. God damn it. Oh my god. Fucking love this. Objection. No. How can you be so mean to us, Edgy Poo? All three of us came to lend a hand, and this is how you treat us? Well, isn't this grand? And I see they managed to find the Iron Infant. Yeah, they did it. Hooray, I guess.
Pretty better right now.
Does that really... Wrong sound, but you know what? We'll take it. Hey. Is it just me, or is the Iron Infant completely soaked? Huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, didn't he say he was in the water? He was swimming for him, and then he went back down and
Well,
was
he was
never seen again.
Yeah, we went looking for him. I found him in Babal, but he was in the middle of the pool.
Yeah, so oh my god, he actually was down there. That's so funny because like he was swimming there for a while. Like, remember how long he held his breath?
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know how he ended up. Okay. Yeah.
Wait a second. Sorry, Luffy was distracting me. Larry, go back to what you just said. Depart with the infant, the iron one. No, not that paragraph. Something about finding the iron infant in Babal. With the pool and the swimming.
Oh, that. Well, I was in Alabasta the whole time. So I have no idea how the Iron Infant wound up in Babal. I thought I lost him in the Rose Garden. But I guess maybe this cute kid can swim, huh?
Wait, what? Larry, you just lost the iron infant in the Rose Garden? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure. But I found him in...
God, can you imagine if this was a real child? God, Larry would have been in so much trouble. That is enough, Larry.
Yeah. Larry must play Blitzball.
The key to the route the iron infant to travel from Atlas to Babal is the bilateral symmetry. Counterfeiting wouldn't make sense. The Yatagarasi wouldn't make sense. Ah, that's right. The embassy was built with bilateral symmetry in mind. Detective Gumshoe.
Yes, sir.
There is a location I wish for you to examine post haste. It is where I believe the route used to smuggle Mr. Quotient's body lines, but not here. It was there.
Something like that really exists, sir?
I think it's here.
Take that!
Detective Gumshoe, I would like you to examine this location.
You got it, sir. Aback, sir.
Good, now report.
Sorry, but there wasn't anything there, sir. You couldn't find anything there, could you? Not one of your precious holes, huh?
Okay, I think I realize where.
Take
Yeah,
that!
there
okay?
you go.
You need any ice? You sure you don't need ice?
Yes, sir, I'll be back before you know it. Why are you doing the ...
So that one was right. Okay, yeah, because he's different.
It's too late. It doesn't matter now what you do. It's all a waste. It's all a waste of time, even though I had let you go somewhere before. You will stay here with us and wait.
Edward.
Right, hold on. Fuck, where was it?
Hello, Mr. Miles Edwards. We'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
What if I just told him to go swimming in the pool on the other end? He's like, nothing down here.
There is a reservoir here, just like in the Rose Garden.
Just as I suspected.
What is it?
The two sides of this embassy are mirror images of each other. It means that there is also a pool at the corresponding location on the Babylese side. Mr. Quotient's body was moved into Babal with the floor in Alabasta.
avoiding the topic with a vague answer like that is unbecoming of a prosecutor. If you don't mind, I'd like to see more physical proof if you have any.
You're an infant. It's positively soaked in the water. What do you think that is? It's because he was fished out of a pool, not just any pool. It was the pool, the Babylones one. I think it's pretty obvious at this point. Must be true. It's so weird that they would fucking design it like that for the pool, though. Like, I don't think the fireplace was designed that way. I think the fireplace was more of a, what's the best way to put it? The fireplace was more of a, like, okay, someone could have easily just, like, hollowed that out, and it wouldn't have been, like, the workers who did that, right? Like, that makes sense.
I mean,
the pool thing is just, why the fuck would they be connected? That's so stupid.
I mean, the fireplaces had to be like built in from the start because both offices like had them because they were mirror images of each other.
This, like, Larry didn't even mention it. That he's like, hey, did you see there's a cool fucking path down there that goes to the other side? Like, Larry, come on.
I feel like the implication is like he was swimming around in the pool on the left and then just went down and came up on Babal and it was like, huh, weird. Anyways, like he just didn't think about it.
That does line up with his character.
Yeah, where's your proof that the two sides are connected?
Proof is right there before your eyes. Half drowned iron infant.
Oh, I thought he passed out. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm back. Hey. Don't tell me you guys figured everything out without me. Well, you helped.
We did, thanks to this hero of justice's son. Even if he is just a devil, he managed to help foil the villain. I love how he's such a nerd, he calls him the hero of justice.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, look, I don't want to say this, but you're kind of a fucking dork.
Also, listen, the new episode of Steel Samurai for me is in like 5 minutes. Let's wrap this up. Please wrap it up, okay? Please wrap it up.
They just all take like 30 minutes to watch the new episode in the theater and then come back out to keep fighting.
That was great. Everyone finds comic arts like, yeah, that was a really good episode. Anyway, where were we? Oh, right. Yes. I am not an ambassador anymore. You'll never catch me.
Yeah. It's kind of unlikely the body just happened to have passed on to Baval. This guy's a doll and he's small, so I could believe it made it, but yes, that's right. I'm glad someone here understands. Mr. Edgeworth, are you going to next propose that a dead body can swim through a pipe?
No, but someone can drop a body and then swim to the bottom and drag it.
But nobody was wet. Well, they could, but nobody was like soaking wet.
Except
that
for
we know of,
Larry,
I think.
who was stupid enough to do that.
Yes, but that was after like all the murders happened.
Yeah, but he's still very stupid.
Are you saying that Larry did it?
He might have accidentally have done it.
Yeah. God damn it. You see, he accidentally started a smuggling ring.
That would have been great. Larry starts the smuggling ring and he's like, it turns out, Edgy, I've actually been the leader of the smuggling ring all along. Can you believe it?
Yeah, also the body wasn't wet if memory serves. You're right, but also like, I feel like I know why it probably wasn't wet. Demon's prosecutor, a chase after this man. It's far from over.
Agent Lang.
Why is he helping Mr. Alba out now?
He's not. He realized a flaw in my argument and is helping to move the logic along. Wait, that wasn't an argument. The game says so.
Yeah.
Oh, this time he's working with us, and it's very clear he's working with us. But before, when he was like, sorry.
And
Fuck you.
another thing.
It's so funny earlier that happened, and he's like, oh, yeah, I was totally helping you, which I still don't believe.
Mr. Coach's body was found in his office in the ball. So what happened to his body after it was transported to the open air stage?
Mr. Alva had an accomplice in the ball, remember?
You mean Shi-na, right?
There you can see how it was possible to move the body up to the office.
Are you seriously claiming that she swam through the connecting pipe with the body?
Yeah, how's it going, JTM? We're close to the end.
Yeah, we're almost done. In and out, 5 minutes. He's right. Miss Shi-na would drown if she did that.
Namek 5 minutes, that is.
Yeah, exactly. It looks like your hypothesis about how the body was moved is still only half-baked. In the end, it's all just the befuddled musings of an accusatory man.
You know, it's funny how recently, Namek 5 minutes is nothing. Recently, what was it? It was the One Piece flashback that was like, okay, you've only got like 1 minute or like 3 minutes or something. I forget how long it was supposed to be. It was like over half a year IRL. It was very funny in terms of length. And they kept flashing back inside the flashbacks.
Oh my god.
Those of you who are up to date on One Piece can confirm this. It's very funny.
I think Hector is up to speed on that.
Yeah, they just did a
He might
second
know.
flashback
That's
very recently, and I was like, my god, you are not doing another fucking flashback after that. Thankfully, it's a short one, but yeah.
so fucking funny. And his faults.
Oh, not the anime.
is
I'm
just
talking about reading it.
Was that in the manga?
Yeah, that's in the manga. Because
Oh my god.
reading One Piece is much better than watching it. It's terrible.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I do wonder how the new show is going to be that apparently just cuts out all the filler.
We'll see.
Mm-hmm. Because from the start, there was no feasible method of transporting the body.
Which flashback am I discussing? The one in Elbaf that was really long. The Rocks flashback. It's not hard to
Rocks fall,
guess which
everyone
one it
dies.
is. It's very infamous because of how long it was.
Ah, right, that one. Okay.
What?
Mr. Prosecutor, recall Shi-na's movements.
Tomato ketchup? I don't know what you're talking about, JTM. I don't know why you're adding me with tomato ketchup.
You know.
I don't.
Oh, if only there was a way to get rid of the water in the pool.
Anime time thing? No, I still don't understand what you're saying. Sorry. Didn't really bother me. I think what bothered me about it was that there were so many breaks in between that it just felt like it fucking took forever, and I've heard that it flows much better when you read it normally.
Yeah, like once you have it all out, yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Only there was a way to get rid of the water in the pool. But why would anybody just take a whole bunch of water out of the pool? Now, I believe this time we really are done, right?
That's 12.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for you, it's far from over, Mr. Alba.
Oh, for God's sakes, you are a most persistent man. Are you saying that you've thought of a way to move the body through the water?
Look, even I'm fucking sick of this case. Move the body through the water? Why, that's completely unrelated to how it was done.
Excuse me?
Reason I say that is because there wasn't any water there at the time.
What do you mean there wasn't any water?
Just what it sounds like. Everyone, do not thank Montaru for the water. This is the opposite.
Everyone boo Montaru. What do you have to present? Oh, okay.
Fires, yeah.
Take that!
They needed
Right.
the extra
There you
water.
go.
Tonight, the Antagarasu set fire to a variety of locations in the Babylese embassy. In order to put the fires out, much of the reservoir's water was used.
Boo
Of
this
course.
wet man.
When the water was used, the reservoir's water levels went down. How dare you redeem them? No, Averack, that's forbidden. We don't want water right now. If enough water was drained, the connecting pipe could be used to traverse the border.
So what? The water level went down, the reservoirs were connected. Does any of this matter? You can't prove any of this.
Why would you be sweating if it didn't matter?
It's really fucking hot. Have you never heard of global warming? The AC is broken.
Listen, it's 2019. Nobody believes in global warming. They still don't in 2026. That's the great thing about the government, wouldn't you agree? Everyone in the chat boos. I'm right, though. They don't believe it. I believe it.
Melting. Ugh. All right.
Pretending to
Helps
be
with the
ignorant
fire,
won't
so.
work with me. We both know that kind of situation we're in right now. Even in a game, there comes a critical game-changing moment.
Boo this concept.
A moment in which you hit a wall that you must overcome in order to beat the game. Oh, it's the unstoppable horse meeting the immovable object.
I haven't lost yet.
I found the route you used to smuggle the body, and that route will lead to your defeat.
Even if all the water was used by the firefighting effort.
Hello, buddy.
Hey, yo.
Hello. Here you go. He's on my lap now.
Yay. You still can't really call that a smuggling route.
I know that.
I should have figured that you would notice. Hey, Mr. Alba, how deep are those pools anyway?
You just ask someone that. What the hell?
I'll have you know those pools are extremely deep. This many deep. And there are no ladders or step ladders or footholds along the walls either. It will be difficult for Shi-Na to hold the body and climb up out of the pool. Amen.
Ladders, step ladders, or footholds along the walls. There was no need for such things.
What do you mean?
If one were to use a certain something, they could go up or down in the pool at will.
Oh, it looks like you got an answer already. Well, what were you waiting for, Mr. Prosecutor? Enlighten us already. Yeah, but what? Why is Al? All right, fine.
Give me a second to think. Oh, yeah, this. I
Yeah.
was like, wait.
Take
I
that.
saw that as soon as I flipped the page. A second.
Everybody hungry tonight. Debating if I want to get myself like an actual stack to do while I do
My
this.
guy, you literally went to Burger King and then you went back home from Burger King.
Hello.
Mr. Alba, use the fountain spouts in a manner of speaking.
Use the fountain spouts in a matter of speaking? How so? Explain how.
Water can be exchanged in one pool to the other. Water level in the pools can be controlled by opening and closing the spouts. Ooh, careful. Shi-na and the body were lifted upward by their buoyancy in water. I like that they're not even calling her Callisto. She just really doesn't have a name.
Oh.
The fire on the Babalese side and the fire lighting effort. The firefighting effort. These were set in motion all for the sake of smuggling Mr. Cochin's body.
All right, he's eating a huge sandwich. Fine, I got an idea for this.
Yeah. Is it Dr. Evil eating a sandwich?
Shut up.
Shall I show you where the final destination of my train of logically... listen, I don't think you want to go final destination. That doesn't end good for anyone.
That's how you get Ghost Trick. You want Ghost Trick? I want Ghost Trick. Uh-huh.
Ghost Trick 2, where a second meteor goes back in time and collides with the first one, making a super meteor,
God.
changing the horrible events.
I would love for them to make a Ghost Trick 2, but they like don't change the story of the first. Like they acknowledge like what happened in the first game happened, and we're not fucking with that.
You just can't make a Ghost Trick 2.
I mean, yeah, probably not. I don't know.
Oh,
I have
Dalton
an idea. Oh, no.
just fucking got back to me about the go. I sent him the go away. He sent me a pic of a sweaty Papa John that just says "Stay tuned, the reckoning is coming."
You should come in here if he's free. I'm
No,
assuming
he
he's not free
hasn't
here.
finished the game.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
he only
fair.
did like the first like case. You want meat wad? Oh, hold on, it's hard to type when dog is on laugh.
Doggy.
Doggy. Hi, doggy. First, install a close
Hello.
the fountain spouts in advance in preparation of things to come. I love this shitty animation.
Yeah.
And he took the pushcart that was brought to the rose garden, pushed it along with the iron imprint of Mr. Coach's body into the pool. At this time, Miss Shi-na was busy conveniently starting the first fire in Babao. Then made for the open-air stage's pool to wait for the firefighting effort to begin. When the firefighters used the water in their pool, the water level went down. By the time the fire was put out, the pipe between the two pools was... You have the iron pipe sound, by chance?
I think I have the file. I could add it real quick.
As long as it's not horribly loud, because I know that
I
one
think,
is...
yeah, I think it is by default. I can lower the volume on it.
Lower it like 90% before you
Oh
do
yeah.
it.
Oh yeah, no, it's loud as I know how loud it is. It's fucking. It's just like pipe, metal pipe maybe, and there it is, metal pipe clang.
Once that was accomplished, Mr. Alba simply opened the fountain spots once more.
That's at 8% volume.
And your water level rose up to its original level, along with Miss Shi-Na and the body. After that, Miss Shi-Na used a pushcart to carry the body up to the Secretariat's office. There's an elevator in the embassy after all, so you see. With her small frame, she could have easily transported Mr. Coach's body.
That was the sudden game.
You ever accept my thorough explanation of how the body was moved? Oh, hey Joe, how's it going? Well, Ex-Ambassador, what do you think? Not so untouchable without your precious extraterrestrial, extraterritorial rights to protect you, are you?
I knew you could do it, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Meatwad. Mr. Meatworth. Way to fight back. You accuse me of moving the body across country lines. But when you get down to the nitty-gritty, you don't have what it takes to indict me. That's him with a sandwich.
I don't get it. Is it Kermit?
Yeah, I was trying to do Kermit.
Kermit sandwich.
Fucking deep ass cut. Nitty gritty. What does the old man want now? Fine, I'll do the. Oh. I think the old man wants some salt for the sandwich, or mustard, meat.
Joe, if there's time, maybe we'll play Cool World today. We're not going for it.
No.
Proof, I believe, is what he seeks.
Yes. Proof. Without any, who's to say whether or not any of what you say really happened? He wants proof? What are we gonna do, Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh god. Dalton just sent me the Korra fighting game Year 1 pass, 5 characters. The 5 characters for DLC are Bolin, the Fire Girl, the one with the ponytail. Toph's one of Toph's relatives in Korra. Uncle Iroh, and then you get to vote on the last character. The last character is between Tenzin, Kuvira, Amon, Boomy, and what is that, Asami? Crazy.
I mean,
you gotta pick
Boomy is
Boomy.
the correct answer. Yeah,
I was thinking the same.
Like, those are also pretty cool options, but Booby is the correct option.
Boomy is the correct option.
You kidding? Give me Booby? Yeah, right.
But everyone's gonna vote for Boomy. There's no contest.
No contest.
He's a fan favorite. If you vote for anyone else, you're wrong. This was another thing that was smuggled over to Baba's opening a stage area. That is.
Now I'm just reminded of, like, I think I saw a clip of, like, the new Avatar show or whatever that they did a while back.
This came up
like,
earlier. We haven't used that.
Oh yeah. And, Sorry, what is this? What are you showing me? Is that a napkin? I could use a napkin.
I think her chi blocking would be Tylee was her name. I think it would work that she probably blocks you from gaining meter. That's my guess.
Yeah, I would assume Amon would work the same way because that's his whole deal.
He would just
That
make
would be
you
an interesting
not
play style.
bend.
But yeah,
I think
well,
Amon would be the most interesting playstyle of the you get to vote on one character. Boomy is objectively the best answer though.
yeah, he is just like the wild card ass fucking guy. God. Oh
You
my
have
god,
no
just
idea,
imagine, like
dude.
his super move is just him like ripping off the robe and it's just all buff.
Getting a piece that I found on the Babylese side will be on you. You're voting for Tenzin?
I'm
Mods,
voting for 10 to get him.
take that guy out. Whack his pee-pee. Mods, don't hesitate.
Uh
Launch him into the sun. Thank you. Thank you.
a guitar, would you care to explain how that is going to do me in, as it were?
What's your shirt? Sugaring, perhaps, but this is not a guitar pick. Oh,
What?
this is the key. This is something I found at the open air stage, which was transported with the body. Supposed to be Meatwad. I naturally assumed
I
that you
won't-
would recognize it since you
I
took a
won't-
photo with it after all. He's voiced by Cave J. Jonah Jameson Johnson. I know what I said.
Yeah.
You need Boomy. Listen, Boomy sweep. I want to see everyone who's buying the DLC. You're the only ones who can vote. Boomy.
Yeah.
Boomy.
Like, yeah, like, again, all the options are pretty good, but Booby is still the correct option. Like, I'm not saying the others
Yeah,
suck, but
Boomy is the
Booby
correct
is the right option. And
He's gonna be the character everybody complains about in the future when the comp scene exists for the game. Oh my fucking god, another Boomy main. He's so
everyone
broken.
asks to nerf him and they just keep buffing him instead, just to
Yeah.
piss everyone off.
We decided today would be a good day to nerf Kiyoshi. We nerfed Kiyoshi for the 7th time, and all the Kiyoshi mains are suffering. So anyway, Boomy is, he's reigning supreme.
I had a dumb thought. They nerfed Boomy by putting him in the fucking metal coffin that they put him in the show, but he still plays the exact same. It doesn't affect him at all.
It's not a key, it's the flower petal on this, I just realized.
Oh.
And let's take a look at the murder weapon you used to kill Manny Koshin. On the handle of this knife, there is a beautifully blooming flower. However, it would appear that it's missing a single petal. Yeah, Boomy was like the greatest character that just was not in enough of the original Avatar.
Yeah.
What a waste
to be,
of a good character to get rid of them so soon.
To be fair, it's because he was meant to be like the super OP character. Like he just wins any fight because he's so powerful and strong. So like you can't have him showing up all the time, otherwise
I agree.
he would just break the curve.
However,
but, yeah,
consider the following.
Well, vote for Boomy and then you can have more of them.
Yeah, vote for Boomy.
Yeah, but boom. Anyways, put the
And let's see
pick
what
in
happens when
there.
we try to fit this pick in the open slot. High poll.
It's a perfect fit.
Well, Polk, I know you're gonna vote for Boomy. I assume that the petal must have fallen off of the flower during Mr. Cochin's murder, and it was accidentally placed into the pushcart along with Mr. Cochin's body.
That's an interesting story. Nothing more. I
Objection!
Oh, I assure you, it's more than just a story. some odd reason, this flower petal was wet when I found it.
Ugh. It was wet. You say? I did not remember that.
I don't remember seeing it was wet when we got it. Yes, and the only place it could have gotten wet from is the open-air stage's pool. When I ask you, how did a part of the weapon which was smuggled into the theater wind up in the open-air stage on the Babalese side of the embassy? I'm gonna say probably no voices for the rest of this. I don't know how much is left. Or at least, well, no, we could do voices. I think there's one more thing looking at the guide. So I'll say it's fine for now. I don't think I need to waste any more explaining this, as this petal explains it all for me. But someone went from the Rose Gardens pool on through the bubble.
Soft and wet, I've removed your diplomatic immunity. Impossible! People of Zangfa have been waiting to see you face to face, Mr. Alba. I'll tell everyone back home we'll be there soon. You should be happy. Why?
Why? It's a little late to be asking questions. You should have known that from the very beginning. It was the final question like 20 times. When you took your first life, no matter how you may plot or how you may try to cover it all up, you could never hide from your crime and what you've done. We're here to see to it that justice is served to people like you.
But you've given a perfect argument. You know, I don't think this guy is going to ever admit to his wrongdoings, Mr. Edgeworth. Because he values himself above all else. People who can't be negotiated with, or people who refuse to admit when they've lost. I don't believe those kinds of people really exist, because everyone breaks eventually.
You're right. In that case, I have no choice but to use all the evidence I have. I'll use it all until he breaks under the weight of his crimes. Mr. Alba, I request that you testify once more. Is what I would say, but we have a break first coming up. Oh, there it is! That's 13! This really will be the end of the line.
It's the end of the line. To be continued. I think when I was playing this game, I actually had an aneurysm at that point. I'm like,
actually,
this is the end of the. Yeah, fucking this fucking case.
Do we need to actually do the ending, or do you want to just finish it?
What was it?
If you need to
the line, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Yeah. If you want to go take a break, now's the time to do it.
We could take a short break.
Okay.
Because this is gonna be the last thing.
Yeah. I'm
I'll get myself a chalky milk, then.
stay here.
Okay. Go to the bathroom.
Go to the bathroom and take a shit. I can smell you from here.
No, that's Larry.
How's everyone doing? Luffy's wearing his thing, the cone, because he's not supposed to be biting himself, and he keeps biting himself. Can you imagine if this wasn't the last segment? Shut the fuck up! No, you're so right.
But yeah, how is everyone? I hope you're enjoying the stream. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow. We have a stream Sunday, stream Monday, stream Tuesday, probably no stream Wednesday. We're gonna be doing Bakeru tomorrow, the Goemon game that's not Goemon from the original Goemon div. You know how it is, Capcom, or not Capcom, Konami said go fuck yourself. So he made his own. Hello, Mr. Stinky. Hello, Mr. Stinky. I don't feel like Capcom boss fights just keep going, but maybe that's just you. Yeah, Bakeru was one of those games that a viewer got for me a while ago, and I've been meaning to play, and this is the first day that it really worked into the schedule. Because every other day that I really wanted to do anything, I was busy. Does it have blackjack and hookers? We'll see. You could shame Lofi if you want for wearing the funny cone. It's inflatable though, so he is comfy. Guys, like, if Gil could do a resurrection 10 times in a match. Don't ever fucking say that again. That's fucked up. I don't want to think about that. Akira is very fun and charming. Yeah, I think I got it. How do you check when you got a game on Steam? I got it in, like, probably November last year and wasn't able to play it, and now I'm just like, this works, we're gonna play it. Guys more Dan-like than Gil. Maybe.
I return.
Welcome back. I hate that you timed that right when I pressed turn camera off. Mr. Alba, I request that you testify once more.
As if there's anything else for me to testify about.
Okay. I will probably say we could do like one more redeem for both characters if anyone wants to redeem anything. After that, I'm going to say, so we don't have what happened last time, where someone has a redeem on hold for like 10 months.
Is there a way to like turn it off afterwards?
I could, but that's a pain in the ass to do during stream.
Yeah, fair. I
I'd
don't
like to
remember
hear
if a
about your
mod could
movements
do
before
that.
the murder occurred. I don't think you can. I think it has to be me.
Either way,
Wonder if you could tell us about what you did here at the Theater Neutralis.
I murdered the man. I mean, nothing. Very well. I suppose I could tell you about that. Because about all I did was watch the Steel Samurai stage show.
Elaborating on even that alone is good enough for me. Oh, Arcade, I didn't even see you were here. Yeah, you missed a lot.
Carnegie on red. I bet that this is the note. It's this on the nose. Why I didn't say anything about it. Oh, Carnage on red. I don't know why I said it like fucking. Arcade, what can you tell us about like the meaning behind Callisto Yu's real name? Like what's their like real name in Japan, and what is the meaning behind it?
The real name is Pee Pee Poo Poo. Okay. You want Miles to be Oak? We could do that. Does anyone want to do an Alva one? Because again, I don't think we're gonna do any more after this. I think this is gonna be the close.
Yeah.
Really, it should be Alva is Oak if you're asking me, but you redeemed it for this. Also because the motherfucker looks like a tree.
God damn it.
Does anyone want to? Because I can hit the button for both of these at the same time. Gonna give it a few seconds. See if anyone wants to redeem anything.
Alba as an ent. I vaguely remember what the ents sound like.
You want Dr. Wiley?
Dr.
Wiley.
I'm gonna do Wowie.
I mean, well, that's
Wait,
Light,
no.
but
No, that's Dr. Light. Sorry.
Fake gamer.
Shut up. What does Dr. Wiley even sound like?
German angry evil scientist, because he's just like Einstein, basically.
Fair.
He's the evil scientist because you know who made the bomb that got dropped on the Japanese, because Capcom is Japan, and Edison is Dr. Light because, you know.
God, it's been like
that's why they did
3
that.
years. Get over it.
Get over it. Come on, bro. Okay. No more redeems, please.
Well, I looked up a video of the voice. The first thing that came up was Captain N, the Game Master, so I'm gonna go with that one. I watched on the last roll. The stage was well lit, but it was dark out in the audience.
They're not having
I
a final
swear it was
argument?
there in the audience, but it's hard to prove that, I suppose. I do remember the contents of the show very well, though. Is that proof enough for you? Those moving scenes were seared into this old man's heart. I'll never forget them.
Oh, you were in the theater proper, watching the Steel Samurai stage show, were you?
Callisto Yu's real name was Callisto. No, Callisto Yu was an alias. Like, we don't know what their real name was.
It just never got revealed
every
what
name.
the real name was.
Yeah, Shi-na and Callisto Yu were both aliases. The joke is that they don't have a name. Of course I was. I had a great fondness for the Steel Samurai. Yeah, I was pretty cool up there,
Larry,
wasn't I?
You're not the one who was cool. It's the Steel Samurai who is cool.
God, I love Edward so much. Yeah, the Steel Samurai's special finishing move today was really something, huh?
You know what my favorite Professor Oak line is? In Red and Blue, at the end of the game, after you beat the Elite Four, he says, I came when you beat the Elite Four.
And Reggie, who is she? Who's this super cute girl?
No.
Banned.
No.
Out.
No.
I knew
it was
he was
bad
going
enough
to,
with
but
Pearl.
Yeah, god damn it. Bad, 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 bad. Larry, she's 17. Hasn't stopped him before. Someone tell him she's 17.
It's Kay, and she's helping me in my Pokemon collection.
Sorry I didn't get to introduce myself earlier, but better late than never. Yeah, it's okay. I'm Larry Butts. Silence in the peanut gallery. There's no time for such trivialities at a time like this. Take a Pikachu again. I mean, we're not doing any more voices for the night. So
Yeah, we're not doing any more.
Mr. Prosecutor, this is the final battle, TM. You got
14.
that? 14.
Yeah, we're not gonna do any more because last time we had an issue with someone redeeming something like really close to the
Yeah.
end. So, voices are, you could redeem them, but they're closed. I'm just going to ignore them if you're not listening. I know this is the end for that man there.
Now that's the kind of thing I like to hear. I think I'll give trusting you a try, Mr. Prosecutor. Or rather, Mr. Edgeworth.
Dun dun dun.
I'll leave this critical battle up to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Have no fear. I will finish the job. It's hard to prove that. I do remember the contents. You remember? Tell me about that.
Hold it!
What was my voice again? I can't remember.
Dr. Wowie.
Dr. White, right.
Well, I remember the contents of the show as well myself.
That's nice.
That's nice.
Man, Edward, don't allow yourself to be riled up by him at this important juncture.
Wasn't planning to let him.
Well, if you ask me, I think I'm the biggest Steel Samurai expert around here. Did you think that Climacticine in today's show was just totally awesome? Yes, I remember that well. Well, and that spectacular special move. The way you delivered the final blow against the evil magistrate. Early summer rain jab. Oh, that scene will live on in my heart forever.
Would you like to take Lopi with you? No? Okay.
Is that how it went? I totally forgot about that. God.
You're an idiot, Larry. How can you forget your own special moves? That's the special attack that the Steel Samurai uses when he's using the Samurai Spear.
Yes, and today was the first time they showed it off, was it not? If I hadn't watched the show, then how could I answer you with the name of the move?
Oh, you fucked up because you're going up against the biggest Steel Samurai nerd ever. I suppose you are correct, but if you could, please elaborate on this point for me.
Edward even knows the frame data on that move. Never before seen early summer rain jab move.
The special move today was early summer rain jab. Is that your final answer? I guess this would have to be how they end an Edgeworth game, because I didn't have a thing where this came up until now.
Is that your final answer? You little irritating gnat. Do you think you can trip me up by asking the same question over and over? Yes, final answer.
That was not my intention. Your testimony is sufficient. However, I believe it would be wise for you to take a look at this.
Sorry, I didn't know it was gonna be that loud.
I don't even know what that sound was, but okay.
That's the wrong answer sound from the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
God, I haven't heard that in years.
I have like a bunch of millionaire sound effects.
Dude.
Anyways.
Oh my god, Luffy just farted again. God damn it, dude. Are you so stinky?
The samurai
even
spear?
care.
What about it?
Dog just farts whenever he feels like it. This spear actually never made it on stage today.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you fucked up. It wasn't that he was a good prosecutor or a good detective. It was that he was the biggest fucking nerd ever.
Of course, that's what fucking takes him down. He went up against a nerd.
You asked for something Steel Samurai related, and you went up against the biggest Steel Samurai fan. Unfortunately for you, tonight's Steel Samurai happened to be a goof of a young man with an abundance of useless hot-bloodedness.
Bro got actually so hard he went to jail.
Jail. Having said that, said useless man bent the spear during his rehearsal this evening. Kay, do you remember what the Steel Samurai's special move was tonight?
It was the Steel Samurai Sushi Slash.
I do wonder if that was a thing that came up earlier, because that would have been 2 streams ago, so I would not remember this detail. It probably was.
It was, yeah. They did mention it, and yeah. Like, specifically just like the fact that the spear was broken is the important part, but yeah.
Correct, because I couldn't use the spear. Last minute change was made.
Hi, Ty.
Yo, how's it going, Ty?
Buddy.
Welcome. We're okay. Spoilers. This is the end of the game. This is like actually the end of the game. I appreciate the raid, but I do have to give a warning before we continue. This is the end of the game. This is the final interrogation
Like
or whatever they keep saying. Thank you so much for the raid, though.
Interrogation, whatever the fuck. Yeah, actually, this is the end of the game. This is like the last segment. Thank you for the raid, though.
Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. This motherfucker has diplomatic immunity. Get his ass. I do a lot of retro variety around here. We're finishing up my first time with Ace Attorney Investigations 1. This game's okay. I think 2 is going to be a lot better from what I've heard. It's a good start, though, for the spin-off.
Yeah. I do want to play 2. It is the final Terraria update, you're right. Yes, the Edgeworth Investigations.
Welcome on in, everyone, though. I hope the stream was good. Right. Had you really been watching the show, you would have known the move that was used.
How I don't get that, the Mega Man. Sorry, what was that?
Marcus Alba, you didn't watch even a single bit of the Steel Samurai stage show tonight, did you? This isn't important. This is just him being a big nerd going like, what do you mean? You didn't watch it? What do you mean? What are you, stupid? How did you...
Not even a real fan.
I'm gonna screen cap this and send it to Dalton. No context.
Oh my god.
That's so
You're
good.
a phony. You're nothing but a phony.
The fact that this even came up is so funny.
I know.
Fake fan. Shame this man for being a fake Steel Samurai fan.
I'm watching the show tonight. What the front card scalper? God damn it, you're right, he is.
The special move had been updated. Oh, that's gonna be the raid message for tonight. That's a good one.
Oh my god, we're getting all the hits now. He's seething. They can't get. then it opens up the possibility that he was busy killing Mr. Cochin instead.
So where were you during the show? I demand an answer now.
Mm-hmm. He says.
Just what's so funny?
You're so sloppy, and so are your conclusions. I still insist that I watch the show, or most of it in any case.
I didn't know any of the characters, I didn't know their moves, I didn't know his motivations, though. So what? Sue me. I barely paid attention to the show. I was trying to commit a murder with diplomatic immunity. What do you mean by most?
I remembered that he was a Ronin. Is that close enough?
Oh my god.
You see, during the show,
the fact that you said Ronin, you know Edgeworth is, he's fuming. It's not a Ronin.
He's molding. You see, during the show, I left my seat for a spell to visit the bathroom. I assume that was when the dramatic scene was played out on stage.
He's a part skipper. Oh, he's jail.
That's the lousiest, lamest excuse I've ever heard in my life, pal. Just because he got the name of the move wrong. Can't really use that as proof that he didn't watch the show at all.
No, Edgeworth goes up to Long and he's like, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. No, this jail, you can't do this.
As a fan of the Steel Samurai, I had wanted to watch the entire show. Honest. It's actually a lord calling him a Ronin. Big no-no.
A Steel Samurai fan? Someone wasn't even in his seat for the climax of the show? You have no right to call yourself a Steel Samurai fan ever! Let's recap this one as well.
Oh my god. I love how it just went from like Maya watches the show and it's like, this is a kid's show, why are you watching it? To like everybody in the universe, everyone, like the adults being like,
literally only Phoenix doesn't like the show. Everybody else loves the show.
Yeah. Who was that just now?
Phoenix shows up out of nowhere and says, hey, guess what? I got the final conclusive piece of evidence.
Yeah, who else is left to fucking show? Oh, just.
Oh, it was Larry? Oh, nobody cares.
Young
nobody cares.
lady.
Whatever.
Again. 20 minutes later, they've just run Lord of the murder.
Larry, what are you doing interrupting me like that? You know what's funny is I joked earlier that they were going to do a Steel Samurai show, but they really, like, they were going to watch a Steel Samurai. I really have just been talking about watching a Steel Samurai show, which is so funny that I accidentally predicted that.
Reggie, please hold on for a second. Beg. I beg. You may never accept this old man as a Steel Samurai fan. Not that old. But I totally think... Oh, him. But I totally think he's a Steel Samaniac. What?
Steel Samaniac? What? That's what he calls all his fans? Oh my god, that's great. I just noticed, by the way, look at the fake muscles on his arms. You know those aren't real.
Oh yeah, like what's it? What the fuck
arms?
were they? Yeah, thank you, anchor arms. Now I'm a joke and everyone loves me. What exactly is a Steel Samaniac, pal? I believe he meant to say Steel Samurai Maniac.
No. No, he didn't.
And trust me, I know a real fan when I see one because I'm the Steel Samurai. Copyright.
I like how I imagine Edgeworth is even like, no. He's right. He did get that right. He got it right.
Also, let's be real. Oh fuck! What the hell is his name? Shit. I will never.
I will never acknowledge you as the true Steel Samurai.
What are you getting? Why are you getting so worked up over, Mr. Edgeworth? It appears that the real Steel Samurai recognizes game. As well he should, for I am a fan. It's not as though I missed the entire show.
This ending does rule. You know what? For all the shortcomings of this game, this ending is great.
Yeah, it's fucking... Like, it goes on forever, but it does have some really good moments. It's the most amazing show, filled with the spirit of the young and the young at heart.
He did lose his ambassadorship.
There's sarcasm dripping from his long wooden nose, couldn't run any thicker.
I said there's no more voice redeems. Sorry.
God dang it.
Because we're close to the end.
Yeah.
I don't want to have the points go to waste. I'll do Cisco, but like there's no more. I'm making that clear because you missed it. We're not doing any more because of that. I don't have a way to. I don't really have a way to redeem or like to change it. Like it's a pain in the ass to turn stuff off in the middle of the stream, but like we're at the end of the game, so
yeah. There is a way to like refund points, but only if it's like a request kind of thing. Like you have to like, whatever. You know what, Gramps? You're really something else.
You can just save it. I can't. We did that last time, and it was like sitting there until we played this game.
Yeah.
There's a reason I said this is the end of the game. We're not going to do it anymore.
Yeah.
So, I don't want to have to be like, oh yeah, there's like a... No, not even as a joke. Please.
Okay. Oh, just wondering how you found out about the early summer rain jab. Didn't he set up this entire thing? That move is a bit of a secret that only a small portion of the staff know about.
Larry, wait. What did you just say?
Did I say something stupid again? I'll shut up forever.
Did you say that the early summer rain jab was actually a secret?
Well, maybe I shouldn't have said secret.
For reference, I just want to make it clear you wouldn't be able to tell that this is bald Cisco specifically. I don't want anyone thinking I'm Cisco with hair. That's just wrong. He's got to be bald.
Bald. We're like we only decided on the name of the move right before the start of the show. Right before? Yeah, the stage director was going nuts because we were supposed to debut the move and he was being really creepy about it.
Oh, yeah, well, he does that.
About 5 minutes before the show, we threw it up on the dressing room's whiteboard. Ah, there we go. Early summer rain jab. That's kind of how we decided the name of the move. But by that time, I'd already bent the spear, so I guess the whole thing was kind of pointless. All of you Steel Samurai actors are all the same. The director has my complete sympathy. Does he? Will Powers. I've been trying to remember his fucking name forever. He is he's the real Steel Samurai.
I hope he's doing well.
I'm pretty sure he's still getting work. Long story short, because we changed the move to Sushi Slash, we kind of pretended the early summer rain jab didn't exist at all. I mean, it'd be bad if someone found out we changed the move, so we kind of made it a secret.
Why did you hold this? Why did you withhold this? Why did you withhold this?
I mean...
Yeah,
well,
I know gag order, but still.
Almost makes the early summer rain jab sound like a lost art. Yeah, which is why I think most of the staff haven't even heard of the move. And yet, hold those lips of yours still. What the heck, old man? I've done nothing but listen, and from what I can tell, it's all very unrelated to the case. It's also very tedious and a pointless exercise in wasting time, much like a kid's show.
It's not a kid show. How? What the fuck did you just say? Do you think the Steel Samurai is a kid show? Him and Wright are the only two people who don't like the Steel Samurai. They're just like, it was a show for babies.
I think at this point, Wright is like come around to the show somewhat.
Mr. Alba, I believe the one who should be quiet now is you. You just talked bad mouth about the Steel Samurai in my country. How dare
Yeah,
you?
you.
How dare you talk about the Steel Samurai like that?
Why do
I
hear
suspect that you've
false
already
news?
noticed exactly what the very severe implications are in this man's testimony.
So now you're trying to bully me, huh? There are no implications to be read into a behind-the-scenes story of a kid's show.
I forgot
So
he's here.
fast! Don't even think about trying to slither you. Everybody is here to try to slither your way out of this curses album. Da, da, da. Yeah, he's more neutral for the show, yeah. You were the...
You were the one who said it yourself. That's the name of the move was Early Summer Rain Jab. But that name was only decided upon right before the show was about to start.
So, just what are you driving at?
Means he saw it on the board.
That's the name of the move you told us was never used in the show or said aloud.
Now then, would you care to tell us about how you found out the name of that move?
Because I can only think of one way you could have known.
Oops. Marcus Alba, this is the only way you could have known the name of the special move.
You thought it up.
You made it up! You knew the name because you saw it! You saw it on the dressing room's whiteboard!
My evidence is you made it the fuck up.
The staff members who knew were keeping it a secret. So you couldn't have simply gone up to a staff member and asked. Means that the only other option left is that you saw it on the whiteboard.
So that means that Mr. Alba was in there at some point, right? But what's the big deal, sir? I don't see what that means.
There is another piece of evidence that has a great deal to do with the dressing room. So we can't afford to let this slide. It's this. The pushcart.
Take that!
The pushcart that was used to move the body was right there in the dressing room. During the show, the pushcart awaited its turn to be pushed on stage in the dressing room. Hey, little buddy, you gotta watch out when you're doing the leg kicky thing when you're excited. Jab it into my gut. And it was finally pushed there along with the Iron Infant in the last scene of the show. Then right after the show ended, it went into Alabaster along with the Steel Samurai. Means that the only time the killer could have placed the body inside the pushcart was when the pushcart was in the dressing room backstage. No, he's not even near the keyboard.
So basically, the killer has to be someone who visited the dressing room during the show.
Precisely.
Oh, but wait, what if, and this is just a what if? What if the murder took place right in the dressing room? What do you mean, Kay? I want to make up something too.
During the show, the dressing room is supposed to be devoid of people.
Slipping undetected into a private dressing room then would be as simple as pie.
It's a samurai dog.
The killer must have come up with the idea to move the body with the push cart then, too.
Correct! Thus making the theater's dressing room the ideal location for the murder of Manny Cochin. Quirkasalba, during the show you went down to the dressing room. I want to know why.
Yes. Yes, I was there. I went into the dressing room. I knew it! I'm placing you under arrest right now, pal. You got that? AR. I wasn't done. Not so fast. That's my line, dipshit. What is it now? Don't I deserve a chance to explain myself?
No. Explain? What is there to explain?
I believe I told you earlier that I went to the bathroom. Well, I got lost when I did. This is your fucking embassy. I want you to ask the directions,
no, it's a bad
but when
excuse.
I opened, that's a bad excuse. Yeah, I went to open the dressing room door. No one was inside.
If they don't bring that up, that's just bad writing.
And that's when I saw the name of the move on the whiteboard. You punk, still trying to get out of this? Do you really think you can get away at this point? Mr. Edgeworth, isn't there anything you can do to stop him?
Pull out a gun? No, what we really need is we need the Monster Hunter Phoenix Wright weapons. Have you seen them?
Wait, sorry, what'd you say?
The Monster Hunter collab weapons for Phoenix Wright?
They're doing a Phoenix
They're
Wright
no, they're
collab?
old. They're from an old game.
Oh, okay. No, I haven't seen
it
them,
was
but like
Lance, and the Lance was the arm doing the point, and the shield was the badge.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
That's amazing. Lance Mains, you were eating good with that one. I forget which game that was, but it was quite good.
God.
Agent Lang, I believe an investigation of the dressing room in question is over. Once again, for real, no more redeems, please. I can't turn them off. Please don't. I don't want them to go to waste. It's possible that we may find new evidence there.
Oh god, imagine a hunting horn, but it's just Wendy Oldbag's head.
I would love that.
If Mr. Edgeworth pokes around in there, I'm sure he'll find some new facts, pal. Ooh, and if we use Little Thief, we may even learn something for a recreation.
No. Can't just keep using Little Thief to forge evidence.
We don't need to do any of that. What? Wolfie, how could you? Everybody gets a fucking nickname. I'm not saying this to be mean. Samurai Spear's a longsword. Or a glaive. It's just that we've already searched there. My men really are something else. They found nothing? There's only one thing I can say to you, sis, and it's that they found nothing. That's it. I guess you're right. If they had found something, they would have reported it to us. God damn it. God damn it.
What?
The hammer is just a giant version of the Thinker statue.
You're so right. I only know the Lance one is real. I don't think they did anything else, but you're correct.
Yeah, I know, but I'm like, yeah, like now I'm just thinking about what else it would be. Couldn't find anything there because there was nothing there to find. And if there's no info to feed into Little Thief, then I can't do much to help either.
Okay. I keep bringing this up, and I have to bring this up again. There was no point in putting Little Thief in this game. Like, they really did not bother using it much. The fact that, like, even at the end of the game, it's just like, just don't use it.
Damn it.
It's so
It doesn't-
weird.
Yeah, I think I remember. I think like Raincode. I forget what the full name of the thing is. Yeah, it's something like that. That game also has like a similar thing to Little Thief, where it's like recreate the crime scene or whatever, and it's like almost next to useless in that game too.
Yeah, I don't know why they bothered. I hope they make it better in 2, or just don't even use it in 2. I would. Either one works.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Master Detective Archives Rate. Yeah, that one. Yeah, they do something similar in that game, and I'm like, but what? Like, A, it doesn't make sense, and B, why? Anyways.
Yeah, like it's such a waste for. They used it once or twice. I think 3 times in case 3. Didn't use it in any of the other cases because it, K wasn't introduced. And then 4 is a flashback, so they can't use it. And then it's barely used in case 5. Like, oh my god, what was the point of this?
The
fact that it was Mr. Alvarez.
Raincode is very good.
Oh, I've heard.
Yeah, it would appear that your hand of cards has turned out to be a bust. Now, if you will excuse me for the last fucking time. Because of you people, I missed my flight. Now I have to walk home. I must make haste to arrange for a new one. Oh, goddammit, who now? Who is it this time?
What? Get out of it! No, you are not providing the final evidence.
Right there, you whippersnappers.
First Larry, and now she was in the room the entire time.
God. What is with that scary mobster-like scowl on your face, Edgy Poo? Don't treat me like I'm some sort of nuisance, says the nuisance. I don't mean to say this, but you keep talking about things that I don't get at all. You're all leaving this lady in this sad, depressing, lonely dust that I'm about to cry in.
Yeah, what evidence did she remove? Let's find out.
What did you remove? You know what, Edgy Poo? Cheer up. Because I'm about to give you the most wonderful thing. Don't be a kiss. Don't be a kiss. Don't be a kiss. Don't be a kiss. Don't be a kiss.
The most wonderful thing from you, it would be you leaving.
Don't be, and don't make it your undershirt either. It's so super special that I could give it away to just anyone you know.
It's my virginity, Edgy.
I hate that I had the same thought. I didn't want to say it.
I don't want that. That's all he says. He's just like,
keep it. Keep it. My special present of love to my sweet Edgy Poo. Are you ready? Is this?
Oh my fucking god, she did tamper with things. You can adopt and have grandchildren. That is allowed.
It's a box of those samurai dogs, right? Oh, Edgy Poo, here, go on and eat one and you'll feel as right as rain. Just the stare.
I hope they cut to Alba as well. Even he's like, you fucking stop.
Are we through here? Why did everyone get so quiet all of a sudden? Edgy Poo, tell me you understand the depths of this lady's love for you. I'm not one to hand out snacks willy-nilly, you know. No, sir. I mean, this is gonna be important, but god damn it. The thought occurred to me that maybe it would be good you were nice and full. One day it's my dream to serve you some of my own homemade food. I mean, it's the desire of every woman to make sure that their loved one never goes hungry, and that's what I wanted to experience. I'll tell you one thing ago, they never just say it could be you threw in front of me. Oh, it's a start. Mr. Edgeworth, can't you do anything about her?
We've tried. We've tried for 4 games, Kay. Kay, just sit down. Sit down. There's no power on earth that can force that woman into silence. That's great.
Oh, God. I'm so sick and tired of it. All you people do is look down on me. Oh, God, she's armed. Even this box of samurai dogs played me for a fool. How did it do that, ma'am? It had a special design on its fan like the Japanese flag, so I thought it was special. But when I ate one, it tasted just like all the rest. Ooh, it made me so mad.
Oops. Oops. Why did she present that at the last second, though, is the funny thing to me, because clearly
Because
she was
she's
just trying to
stupid.
give it food, but like... No.
I has the traditional Japanese hot dogs.
Hey, what are they supposed to be, arcade in Japan? Is it like onigiri or something, or like okonomiyaki?
Mochi, yeah. Wet ramen. It's just a pizza
on the dressing room floors. Manju, which one is Manju? The black beans, I think. No, not black beans, because that'd be Koro. Getting what the Manju is.
I don't know.
It's like a jelly thing.
A little cocktail weenies that cut to look like octopuses. Yeah,
No
I know
such
what you're
thing as
talking about.
Himari dogs. This contradiction of facts between something that should... He's such a fucking nerd about the Steel Samurai. He's like, wait a minute, they don't sell that? I own all their merch.
I own all their hot dogs.
Chestnut filling? Oh, okay. I guess that was the case in the first game, then. Based from this red sun may be just what we needed to point us in the right direction. Hey, you better watch out if you're Superman, you know, that red sun.
A present?
Wait, no, I think he likes
Studio
the red
Bigwig
sun.
makes it told us to play delivery boys. We're supposed to hand the dogs off to embassy people and tell them hi.
Hi.
I had to pile them all into the push cart just to move them.
Oh, hey, we got another thing of evidence. I believe you understand what this means, correct? You killed Mr. Coach at this theater, and then you placed his body inside the pushcart. And then... the Steel Samurai to unwittingly move the body for you. I'm a piece of this logic puzzle together, no matter how fragile or small the connections may be.
If we know what, I guess if we've learned one thing in this case, it's that
Larry loves samurai
Wendy
dogs.
I was gonna say Wendy Olbeck got that dog in her.
I got that dog in me, that $1.50 Costco hot dog meal and drink.
Yeah.
Sophie, do you got that dog in you? Do you got that dog in you, buddy?
I mean, I always go for the pizza personally, but like, you know. Dogs moving first.
Oh, so it's blood. It's not actually okay.
Yeah. Like as soon as she mentioned it, I was like, yeah, it's a drop of blood.
I thought they were like fancy Alabastian like boxes or some shit.
No. I immediately realized
It's
like,
ketchup.
oh, it's blood.
Oh, Wendy old man.
Yeah.
I thank you. What you have given me is truly something very special.
Oh God. Mr. Edgeworth, are you sure you're feeling okay, sir? How many fingers am I holding up?
Oh, I just realized that's the wound that he showed us earlier. That's what that was from. Mr. Alva, as I suspected, you killed Mr. Cochin in the dressing room.
How many times must I listen to you repeat yourself? Haven't you figured it out yet? Your words are meaningless, worthless, and powerless. The only way I'm going to continue to cooperate is with some definitive evidence.
It's very funny that the blood landed in the exact perfect spot.
Yeah.
Anyone else would have just said, this is blood, but, you know. That arrogance, that self-confidence, you believe that you've erased every piece of evidence that could incriminate you. However, there remains one piece here. It is what will put you away for good.
You're bluffing. Oh, hey, Mr. Prosecutor, sounds like you finally found them. You finally found the fangs we need to go after this guy's jugular. So tell us, what about that box of samurai dogs is gonna put the old man away?
Trace evidence will bring him down? Why, it's here, of course. This is why I was like, oh, I guess that's just, like, naturally on there because it's got a black circle around it? Why the fuck would it have that? The Hinamarus have never existed. I want you all to take a good look at this red spot. It's a single drop of blood.
What'd you say?
Agent Lang, I'd like this blood analyzed post-haste.
I've gotta admit, I'm a bit surprised. I can't believe we found blood in a place like this. Hey, you! Get this down to the lab, pronto.
Who's Pronto?
Why was there blood on that box to begin with? Who's to say?
If we think about the flow of the crime, I think the reason will become obvious. Larry, you said that you transported the samurai dogs with the pushcart, correct?
Oh, yeah. You have a great memory, Edgy. That pushcart was a bit too big for my son, you know what I mean? So to make sure everyone could see him, I had to pile some stuff in.
You did say that earlier in the game.
I figured the samurai dogs were there, so I used them to fill up the cart.
What Larry says is true, then what were the boxes doing on the floor?
Ah, I see. The killer took him out in order to place the body in the pushcart.
Exactly, and that is when I believe the victim's blood found its way onto that box.
But when my men investigated that room, not a single box of samurai dogs was in there. Because embassy staff members had already confiscated them.
Yes, no doubt to hide the evidence of the murder.
It's a good thing Miss Oldbag managed to steal that one box before they got to them, huh? Looks like Miss Oldbag also managed to put this great thief to shame. Yes. Everybody say thank you to Wendy Oldbag.
Thanks, old bag.
What a scandalous way of putting it. I didn't steal. I received it from myself.
Okay,
Jesus
see how that
Christ.
holds up in court, old bag. You've testified many times.
Uh-huh.
Alva, I'd say this was one very fatal oversight on your part.
Sorry to rain on your little love fest. However, even if that blood turns out to belong to Mr. Cochin, then what?
You see, we're doing the Columbo, the one with the fingerprints, where it's like, my fingerprints are all over that Columbo. I touched them many times in the past. That doesn't mean anything. It's like, No. We're not looking for your fingerprints. We're looking for mine because I touched them earlier in the episode. Except in this case, like I said, we're looking for your blood because you were bleeding earlier. Oops.
So, Mr. Edgeworth, sounds like he's not ready to call it quits yet, huh?
Sole piece of evidence that was left at the scene of the crime. That'll only shed light on a new fact. At the very least, we now have proof that the murder occurred in the dressing room.
And you say that like it means something. Huh? Excuse me, sirs. Report. What were the results of the analysis? Sir, the analysis came back and confirmed that the red substance is blood. That was fast. I knew it. With this Quercus alba.
Shut up!
Mr. Edgeworth, I wonder if you might humor my question.
No, I just said shut up. Your question?
A one from before, or have you forgotten? Even if that is Mr. Coton's blood, what difference would it make? Like we already told you, it proves that the crime scene was that dressing room. But it doesn't prove that I am your killer, does it? That's...
He really did fuck up by showing us the stab wound. That was... Or I guess it was a bullet wound? I forget what it was. I think it was a stab wound. He fucked up.
It was a stab wound because I think, yeah, he said it was the shears or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Blood on
Shouldn't
that.
have done that.
Then, evidence? It's meaningless? That can't be. We were so close, sir. I want to smack that smug look off his face. Come on, there's got to be something we can do.
I can. I'm smarter than the game, apparently.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way.
Oh, who's presenting evidence this time? I like how they keep doing
Who was
this.
that? It's too late. I won't allow anyone to stop
Hold
me
it
now.
before you go. Please take these two
Oh,
coupons.
please tell me it was him. It wasn't me, pal. It
Oh my
wasn't
god,
me this
it
time either.
was him.
It wasn't me either. It was me.
Wait, is forensics guy? What? The biggest twist of this game. Why did you?
Because I haven't finished reporting everything to you yet, sir.
Or?
What? Hurry up and spit it out.
Yes, sir. That blood I mentioned. It's not the same blood type as the victim's blood.
What? No.
Oops. What?
Huh. What do you mean it's not the same type? You mean it's not the victim's blood? If it isn't his, then who the hell's is it?
I don't know, sir. All I know is it's not the same blood type as the victim's, sir.
What should we do now, Mr. Edgeworth? I have no idea what's what anymore.
Well, again, I already figured it out.
I
Neither
know.
do I. The game is just like, hey, relax.
My, what an amusing turn of events. That blood drop proved something to be true, all right. Namely, my words.
And which one of your words would that be?
Penis. The ones where I said that your words are meaningless, worthless, and powerless. That blood has nothing to do with the murder investigation whatsoever. Need I remind you that the blood got onto that box long before it entered my embassy? What sort of nonsense? Yeah, it's blood, pal. There's no way it's not related to the murder. So you would like to believe. But what if someone preparing the samurai dogs had a small nosebleed? What then? I guess it's possible. Damn it. We've been wasting our time on a red herring? The blood doesn't belong to anyone connected to the case. That should be clue enough. Curses, Alba, you bastard!
I love his pause every time. It's great.
Silence! Don't you ever address me with such a filthy word again. I've wasted enough time here with you, and you have your answers. Now, let me through. Alba, it doesn't matter where you run off to, you'll never escape me. Someday I'll have the satisfaction of sinking my fangs into you. You'll see. And all of Interpol will be behind me, working to see to it that that day comes. Do you know what your words sound like to me? They sound like the whinings of a pathetic loser of a mutt. Is there nothing else we can do? Are we at the
What
end?
could it be?
What else can we do?
A turn it around.
Turn
No,
it
it's a turnabout.
Oh. What is this? It's whose blood could get onto the He's been infected by... Well, I must praise you for trying so hard. It's because of you kids that I was removed from center stage. And will be forced to live out the rest of my life in the shadows, unfortunately. But it's not a total loss, as the underworld will allow me more freedom than you'll ever know. Freedom like what the raven feels as it flies through the dark night sky. You can't lay a finger on me, not now or ever. The arm of the law is powerless before me.
Powerless, is it? I wouldn't be so sure about that if I were you.
What do you mean?
Let me to describe you in one word. Pitiful.
Pitiful? How so?
Burkus Alba, your wings were clipped long ago. someone who's trying to fly away on them without noticing that fact. Pitiful is the perfect word to describe you.
Mere words. What do you mean by his wings are clipped, Mr. Edgeworth?
Just what you think it means, Kay. We had already caught him in our trap a while back, with an incredibly powerful definitive piece of evidence.
Hey, Earth, Mr. Prosecutor, care to speak in English? What are you talking about? What piece of evidence?
I speak of is, of course, this drop of blood.
But we know it's not from the victim. I don't see how that remains relevant to the case at all.
Miss Von Karma,
Miss
I
Von-
believe that it is exactly why it's very important to the case. The part that is the most important is the fact that it's not the victim's blood. You're looking a little pale. Good, then I believe you are already aware of what I mean.
Then you know who the blood belongs to?
Of course I do. This piece of evidence is the irrefutable proof that will stop the killer in his tracks. The blood that soiled the box samurai dogs belongs to this person. It's Heleno. No, it's Alba.
Take that!
Wendy Oldbag.
I would have loved it if there was an Easter egg for that. Love the red sun in this box belongs to you, Alba.
Yeah. What? What?
Did everyone
Why
just
is his
forget that?
Why is his blood on the box of samurai dogs? It's not even a victim. I mean, kind of is.
Blood fell onto the box and Mr. Coach's body was being loaded into the push cart. At that time, the only two people in the dressing room were the victim and his killer.
So that's what you mean. The blood doesn't belong to the victim. And there's only one other person it could belong to.
Yes, the person is the murderer himself. That's the only logical conclusion.
But Mr. Kocha was the one who was stabbed, sir. Why would Mr. Alba have been the one who was bleeding?
What if during the murder, Mr. Cochin had fought back? We already know this!
I mean, well, yeah, like, I mean, he said he was like stabbed by the Damask. So the lie is that he was stabbed, but not by Damask.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Before Mr. Alba could kill him, Mr. Kocha managed to wound Mr. Alba.
Yes, and I believe we have a piece of evidence that proves that he was bleeding then.
Take that!
It even says it claims it's proof. Alba, you bear on your body a great wound.
That was from when Damask 2 attacked me with a pair of scissors. Yeah, and that happened way after he was in the dressing room. Unless...
But is that what really happened? You can manufacture a weapon by smearing blood on it, so I can't just accept that as fact. Can we try a test, Alba, and see if the shape of your wound matches the scissors? I already know it's a hole.
You really are something else, Mr. Edgeworth. You don't let a single thing slip you by, no matter how insignificant the possibility. You're one to talk, Mr. Alba.
Thank you. You managed to give the law the slip for 10 years as the smuggling ring's leader. No matter the danger, you can hide every last ounce of fear and anxiety from everyone.
Boy, howdy it late. Anyways.
You truly are a one-of-a-kind criminal. It's almost over.
Yeah, it's almost done. For realsies, I promise. I am a master of my fear. However, to think that a person such as you... See... Callisto, you... could miss such a large thing.
You believe I've overlooked something?
You said that my wound was caused by Mr. Cochin. That it was caused here in one of the theater's dressing rooms, right?
Yes, that is correct.
I'd like to point out that it's simply not possible. My wound is a stab wound and one that could only have come from a blade.
Oh, you mean like the key we have?
I wonder where you will propose that such a weapon came from. This theater was packed with security guards. It would have been impossible for anyone to come into this area with a weapon of any sort.
Really? Really, lady who carries a whip around at all times.
Just as Mr. Alba was able to bring in the alabaster knife in a bouquet, there must have been some other way to sneak in a weapon of some sort. But so long as you can't prove what that other way is, all your talk about Mr. Cochin stabbing me is pure nonsense. So if that other way does exist, you'd better hurry and tell me now.
With pleasure.
Wait, what?
I mean, it's the only way this game could end. Let's be real here. It has to be the key. It's the perfect way to tie the story in.
Take that!
It's the key to this whole case.
Among law enforcement, this piece is known as the Yatagarasu's key.
That key. That's the key that my father stole from here 7 years ago.
Master Sword. It's very unique in that it's both a key and a knife, meaning that under the guise of a key, it could have been easily brought into the theater. Couldn't dispose of that knife that stabbed you. Therefore, you wiped off the blood and placed it back in Mr. Cochin's pocket. After all, the key itself opens the safe at his office. We did know that. Inside that safe, there was a document about Cadopian papers signed by Mr. Cochin. In order to make it look like Mr. Cochin died as the leader of the smuggling ring, you had to make it so that the police were the ones who opened that office safe. All that hard work to save yourself only served to destroy you in the end. Shall we try matching this knife's blade with your wound, Mr. Quercus Alba? Let me stab you.
Yeah. Let's see if it fits.
He does the what is it? The Belle Blanc scream.
Yeah.
And that is what some may call the coup de grace.
Impossible. Take me down. Swine, all of you. Especially Manny Cochin. This is all because of that man's betrayal. He sought to steal control of the smuggling ring from me by removing me as ambassador. Which is why he deserved to die while bearing the guilt for all of my crimes for me. That's why I sent out the Yatagarasu's card and how this incident was born. Manny was supposed to be the smuggling ring's leader who was killed by the Yatagarasu. But I had another reason, yet another story that was supposed to play out. Manny's death was supposed to bring everything to a close. And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling God damn it!
I can't
actually
screen cap this
fucking
one.
said
Hold on.
it.
Can I get it in the history? No, I can't because it would have background stuff.
And also his name.
Yeah, I would take a screen cap of it for Dalton, but I can't.
Yeah, but god damn it. I can't believe he actually fucking says it. Jesus Christ.
Wait, maybe I can get it like this? Hold on.
Yeah, maybe like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and obviously don't post the name, but god, did they just? They fucking did. 15 more testimonies to go. I don't have the loser's walk of shame sound, unfortunately. I do have this. Sorry. I don't know why they're all loud. I forgot
I'm afraid there is
fix
one more
them.
question I forgot to ask.
This
This countries are Alabas. Which country's court would you like to face first? Damn. Either way, it's game over for you. I don't
Fucking
know
love
which
this.
is a more satisfying ending for a character. I really like the ending on in the second game where what's his name? The dude in that one, you can, oh my god, he shriveled up and died. You know when he you have the option to lose the case on purpose, and it's like, damn, bro, that fucking sucks.
The miracle never happened.
Yeah. When it's like, yeah, I could just lose. You move into horrible fate waiting for you either way.
Wait, why are you in the defendant lobby?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
Whew, this is it, the big day. It's Mr. Alba's trial today.
And next week, he's scheduled to stand trial in his own country of Alabast.
God.
Francisca's heading that one. I suspect she'll be serving a full course of whiplashes at it.
Having to face Miss Von Karma in court right after facing you, sir? Ugh. I don't even want to think of what that would be like. Caught a glimpse of Mr. Alba as he was being escorted into the courthouse. Boy, he looked about as glum as I do the day before I get my monthly paycheck.
I can't wait to see the when we get to the 3D games, how silly the breakdowns get. I've heard they're really good at the 3D.
They do the breakdowns get significantly better. They get funnier and more elaborate in 3D. It's great.
Yet they'll never get as powerful as Furio Tigre, screaming so hard the lights turned off.
I mean, you say that, there's like, without spoiling, I think the breakdown of like the first case of the first great Ace Attorney game is still, I still have like the clip on my Switch. It's so fucking good. They get really good. If you know, you know. You know, I've been thinking.
First time for everything.
That flight attendant and even Mr. Portsman were all Mr. Alba's secret agents.
Correct, that smuggling ring was the common thread between all the incidents. Yeah, I like how they had to connect this, and I would say this wasn't a very well put together plot otherwise. Amy Beale was to provide support during smuggling ops using her job as an attendant. Portsman was to manipulate trials related to the ring to end in their favor.
OU Airlines and even the prosecutor's office. Like, I understand what they were going for. Like, it's like the smuggling ring was like everywhere, and it's a big complicated story.
I don't think it was
I don't hate
connected
it.
well enough, is the problem.
I don't hate it, but yeah, I understand. It's a bit convoluted. No one was safe from the smuggling ring, huh, sir?
I suspect that there are even more members of this ring spread throughout the world.
Yeah, sounds like such a big op that I can't even begin to imagine what it's like. You're trying to imagine it, aren't you?
What is it, detective?
Nothing. Well, just come to think of it. Mr. Ernest Amano's trial is also scheduled for later today, sir.
Eat the rich! That's all he says. I'm aware of that. Romano's has been working with the smuggling ring now for over 10 years, using Amano Group's various connections worldwide to assist the ring. All of that has come to an end as his conglomerate is now undergoing harsh scrutiny. I owe Mr. Romano a debt of gratitude, but he must pay his debt to society.
Well, with the arrests of both Mr. Alba and Mr. Romano, I guess that about wrapped up the KG8 incident as well, huh?
I suppose so. Real killer in the KG8 incident 10 years ago was Manny Cochin. 7 years ago, the killer in the second was Mackerel. Facts are the unshakable truth, however. It seems that a lot of effort was put into hiding these and other truths from us. It will expose it all at the trials today.
You're solving cases left and right today, aren't you, sir?
You and Dead Man, God, fucking Dead Man. Perhaps now these two brave souls who tried to make the truth known can rest in peace.
God.
By the way, I received some coupons from Ambassador Polino. Shrimp, crab, beef. I need any of these, so I'm giving them to you. They're all
my
ramen.
God.
They're all ramen, aren't they?
What? Seriously, sir? Wait. Actually, I don't think I want them anymore. The way you're holding them. Don't
God
tell me
damn it, they
they're
are just
coupons,
coupons!
sir.
Hector Gumshoe, have you not read the paper recently? Ever since the two countries become Canopia again, its economy has changed.
Really?
I can't believe solving that murder was enough to unite every country to be like, that guy fucking sucked. Fuck him. Let's unite.
I mean, they were working towards uniting that night anyways, so
Yeah.
yeah, it wasn't like solving the case did that. It's like they were working on that.
They might not
They
have,
weren't
though.
planning on.
It seems that Ambassador Polito has reaped a few benefits of his own. Been announced as the official ambassador of the newly reunified Canopia. Good, he deserves it. And then we can hand out coupons to everyone.
Like I think like what is it like? The Alba's plan never involved like trying to prevent the unification. It's just that Manny wanted to use the unification to oust Alba, and Alba was like, "No, fuck you." But he never wanted to stop the unification.
I'm guessing this is Kay or Francisca, so...
But what a pity. Probably K. Even though every item he sent is a treasure, you don't seem all that interested. Well, if you don't want him, I can give him to my lovely assistant Kay. Huh? Wait, that's not what I said. So, Mr. Edgeworth, please let me have them, sir. Oh.
How long were you standing there staring at Edgeworth's ass?
Actually, come to think of it, where is Kay? How come she's still not here? God.
Oh my... He's so
Gumshoe.
stupid.
Hey, you gotta be more alert than that. Eek. Can't believe you didn't notice. I was even mimicking Mr. Edgeworth's voice for a bit. I totally didn't notice you or realize that your voice was you.
Oh, he's also
Like
here, I
Z
guess?
said, ferocious love blooms with each new spring. What about love?
Agent Lang, a pleasant surprise to see you here. I've decided that, you know, maybe I should use evidence before I take someone away. That was pretty stupid. Can you believe I kept doing that for years?
It's been a long time since I set foot in a courthouse, but I wasn't gonna miss. Watching the guy who screwed up my country finally get what's coming to him.
That's a good ending for him, I suppose. I still don't understand why he has those stupid sunglasses.
I know. Well, that and something else. I want to see you in action in court.
That's so, Agent Lang.
We flushed out all the counterfeit bills, so Zhang Fa is finally at peace again. And it's all thanks to you, so I just want to say thanks. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day old Wolfie says thanks to Mr. Edgeworth. I should be the one thanking you, Agent Lang. If you hadn't negated Mr. Alba's extraterritorial rights, I would not have been able to bring him to trial.
I believe the victory belongs to the both of us in this case.
Said victory, huh?
Where's the art of them sloppily kissing each other?
Fucking get in line. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll still never forgive you prosecutors. And I have zero interest in that truth thing you talked about in court.
What? What do you mean
I've
you have
always
zero
done
interest in
things my
truth?
own
Why
way.
are you an investigator?
I know. And that's not about to change, you got that?
I see.
I don't care about the truth. Terrible things to say as a detective.
Yeah, honestly, arrest this man right now. Well, I believe you should follow your own creed when you do your job. No! No, you're wrong!
Yeah, if there's ever someone your precious truth can't catch, feel free to sit around and cry about it all you want. Alright? But as for me, I'm gonna get that person no matter what.
I'm gonna get that there, Koibi.
Okay.
Alright. About time for the trial to start. I'll see you later.
I'll be watching your performance from the gallery. I'm looking forward to this. I prepared a whole ton of ticker paper for today's victory, sir. Yep,
Hell yeah.
it's canon. I'll help throw some around when Mr. Edgeworth wins. Do they ever? They never throw it when the prosecution wins.
Because they win so much, you know?
Yeah. Hope you got enough, because I'm gonna call my men up as well. Like, I would love if like if you get like a bad ending, it's like guilty, and then you see the confetti falling while like
I will say that
Phoenix looks sadly.
that's the one thing that's missing from this game, and you can't do it in either investigation because you can't give the guilty verdict in a game where you're not in court. So I love the, you know, oh, you win this case, woo! Just throw the confetti.
Yeah. I'm awesome at a tape goes a long way. What the fuck?
The scene shifts to the courtroom, and the final act of this long tale begins. The legend of the great thief Yatagarasu. The story of those who chose to dedicate their lives to the pursuit of the truth. Prosecutors are those who seek a guilty verdict for the defendants they meet. To that end, you have no choice but to win by any means necessary. That creed was forced on me since I was very young. However, I no longer think that is all we prosecutors do. That's because... Why are you here alone? Why are you... What are you doing?
I mean, I guess he just likes being here early.
You know, I've only been away for a while. I feel as though it's been a lifetime since I've set foot in one. Hey, more than any other day, I feel the fight within me rising. Like a phoenix.
Got him.
Alright, I think this game is a solid 7 out of 10. That's a good thing. A lot of people in the industry will say it's a bad thing.
Too much water?
7 out of 10. There was a lot of water in this game.
Yeah.
Really in Mr. Edgeworth's debt for the other day. That's the Minecraft lady. Thanks to him, I'm still free to serve in the friendly blue skies. Oh, I love blue sky. So, about my suitcase, I've been selling them on the internet, and they've become a real sensation. I don't believe you. Thanks to the praise the art world has lavished on my work as being truly postmodern. Uh-huh. The airline has chosen me to design their new line of Go You Jumbo jets. What? Someday you'll be able to ride in my pink-walled, yellow-seated jet. Ugh!
God.
I think the individual cases in this game are not super great, but there are parts, like, the characters are great. I really like individual. I think the individual stuff about this is fine.
Edward,
Yeah.
because of him, my time and money is wasted. But more importantly, dear, I received a most fantastic treasure recently. The Primidoc statue of the Principality of Cotopia. It weighs a bit light in my hands,
It's the
but the
fake one?
ambassador Palais was the most generous. Of course it's the fake one.
Yeah.
He's not gonna give him the real one.
That's very funny. So yeah, I think the story doesn't connect well enough. They drag it out. It's got a lot of padding, but when it's good, this is a gret game. I think
Yeah.
when it needs to be, it's amazing.
I still like think that one argument near in the middle of the last case where we like figure out who the Yatagarasu is. I still think that's like the real highlight of the game.
Yeah,
because like it's solid, and it's like I really like how it really does show like this is how Edgeworth performs in court, and we are now using it against the other side. And it's like
when
we're doing
this
it for the
game
truth,
does things correctly, it's incredible. And I think they didn't exactly know how to do this game. I will say a complaint of mine that is exclusive to me as a nitpick. I'm going to say that I think this game, I thought it was going to be more of a point and click and less wordy, and that's my mistake. I assumed because they were doing investigations, I was like, oh, okay, it's going to be more gameplay-like in the way that, still wordy, but in the way that, what is it, Ghost Trick is. I thought it was going to be like that, and it wasn't. That's on me.
I see. Yeah, no.
Where's Phoenix? He's on a boat in Disneyland. That's actually where he is.
But you hope to talk with Mr. Edward more than I did. I gotta get going and return to Europe. There's a long way to go and a lot of stuff to study there. Uh-huh. I can't wait for you to come back.
Not in the next game, probably. Maybe. I've heard they use her more in the new era because you know, she was kind of made for the DS.
Yeah. I'm not gonna like say too much, but yeah.
It makes sense because, like, you know, they made her for the first game bonus case, so it's like,
Yeah.
of course they're gonna use her.
Lick.
Clearly, I'm even go sorry, I'm stupid. I know.
Jesus
it's okay,
Christ.
Teddy. That's 2 runs Teddy, by the way. Did you know he's doing 2 runs at GDQ coming up? Crazy. 2 runs Teddy.
Just like, don't. Girl.
Girl.
Stop it, Lauren. Will you ever learn to stop? Stop love.
Prisoners of
Christ.
love are turtle doves.
God. Get fucked. I should watch that movie again.
The judge! Everyone pog! There he is!
Pog.
The judge should have been in more in this game.
Yeah.
I understand why he wasn't, but the judge should have been in more.
Maybe I should team up with a bailiff and try to become a lawyer or something.
You'd get less pay!
Can we get that spin-off, please?
Judge investigations. They finally get together.
Meg, I fucking hope so. They're so cute together. Let's get death yet again. Yeah, boy, we're lucky to have Mr. Edwards help us out, huh? Yeah, because I lost the key, I got fired from my security guard job. Don't let it get you down, Maggie. You still got me. Right, sir. I won't be sad. I'm gonna pick myself up and get through this. I wonder what my next job should be. Ooh, this is actually kind of fun.
And she never came back, probably. I'm guessing she didn't. I don't actually know.
And I won't say.
Like, I know bits and pieces from looking at 2 years ago when the translation came out, and like, oh,
What?
I know.
Mhm.
I know, like, Lada's in that game, and I know a couple other characters are in that game. There's one surprise one that nobody is expecting that I know is in that game, and it's very funny.
I don't know who it is exactly. Again, because I haven't played the game, so. Well, either way, when we get to it, we get to it.
So my question for you is, do you want to not play the game? And we could just do it together, which will be the only one I think we could do that with, because I think you played all the other ones.
Maybe.
You're not going to get another chance, from what I understand.
You're right. You're right. Like, yeah, because this is the only game in the entire series that I have not played. Because I played the full, like, all 6 of the main games. I played the crossover. I played this game, obviously. So yeah, and I played the Gray Ace Attorney game. So yeah, the only one that I would not be, the only one we would be both blind to would be that one. Which
the thing is. If they release Ace Attorney 7, I'm not allowed to play it anyway up until I play
until you get to it,
4,
I guess, yeah.
5, 6. I don't necessarily need to do Great Ace. Great Ace is its own thing, so you just play that whenever.
Yeah, it is its own thing. It's great, but yeah, it's its own thing.
Yeah, it's in the name.
Yeah, it's got Herlock in it. Oh my god.
It's gonna be interesting though, what people vote on once we finish Investigations 2. Because the thing will be, I don't know what people are going to do, if people are going to vote for New Trilogy, because, hey, we finally get to experience New Trilogy in modern day. Because the New Trilogy is starting. Or people want, from what I hear from other people, is Peak.
Honestly, I would probably go with the New Trilogy, because, like Great Ace Attorney is great, but, like, the New Trilogy is still pretty good. Apollo Justice is excellent.
Here, Apollo Justice is the best one of the 3, and then it's just because he only made the first game, though.
Yeah, Capcom kind of other
like
people
drops
wrote
the
the other
ball,
ones.
and then like they're unrelated games, and like they're from what I've seen, like Athena's pretty cool. I like her, but then it's like that's
They kind of
Yeah,
didn't really
yeah,
have
like-
a lot of ideas of what they wanted to do because they didn't make it
Yeah,
a great
like
story.
yeah, like I love Athena. Athena is a great character, but it is very much like, but why did you have to bring her in? Like it feels weird, but I'm like, I'm not gonna complain. It's just weird. They make some weird choices. Like
Yeah,
I'm
like
playing through.
I've heard in 5 or 6, whatever one she's in, it's like you do what is it? You do like a case as each person, and then there's like 2 more. I don't know who does those, but like it's definitely a choice. I don't know if I would have done that. Like they're trying to innovate a series that's a visual novel that I don't really feel like you need to do.
Yeah. They do the thing that I hate. Yeah. Without getting into too many details, like it feels like Apollo Justice like set up a very specific kind of story, and then like the next game was like, just kidding.
I'm sure we'll talk about that in like 2 years.
Well,
or
we
something,
get
probably.
again. I'm not
maybe 3
gonna
years.
say anything right now. Anyways, High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. Now we could play the bonus case. Whoop! Feels so much better now the trial's over. As always, your legal prowess was top notch, sir.
I have heard that the 3DS games do have downloadable cases they've included in the collection as free, which is funny.
Oh yeah, because each of the 3DS games have had like a special DLC case each.
Can you play those like in order? I don't know if they fit them in a timeline in certain spots, because I mean, if I need to, I'd rather do that than do climactic story moment and then go, okay, so anyway, here's the funny like side story they made.
So yeah, so I think there actually is. I don't actually know if what order they present them to you, but like, there is I think when I look on the walkthrough for Dual Destinies, like the DLC case is in the middle of them. So
I would do
maybe
it
they
there.
do
Then.
present them in that
I
order.
would do it
Yeah.
there if that's the case. But yeah.
For Dual Destinies is put after the last case. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense because it's the DLC case. But like, I would probably play that in the middle. But anyways,
We'll
yeah, it
figure
takes
it
place
out.
after case 2. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Woo! All right. Yeah, then beats the look on Mr. Oliver's face when you revealed the ring's secrets. I was amazed. You're like a totally different person when you step into a courtroom. Mr. Edwards is always 10 times fiercer in court.
Which is why he always loses to Wright. Based on the information Alva offered up, they've begun large-scale operations to clean up the rest of the ring. I'm happy to leave to Francisca and Agent Lang.
So what are your plans now, Kay? Oh, well, we've taken care of the creep who killed my father, so I'm not sure. Hey, I know, maybe I'll just keep on being Mr. Edwards' assistant. Are you still trying to steal my job, pal? Just kidding, just kidding. I can't steal something so important to you, Gummy. But I will be in the next game. Ooh, what a relief.
I hope they make better use of her, because this is one of my complaints is she kind of sucks. I'm not going to say she's a bad character. I'm going to say she's underused.
Well, yeah, I guess we'll find out in the next game.
Yeah.
But again, now that
Okay.
she's established, I can't imagine they'll do more.
Yeah.
Yes?
Even after all that's happened, are you still planning to become a great thief?
Of course. I don't want to tarnish the legend of the noble Yatagarasu. So I'm going to hold off on doing anything until I make a tight 3-person team of my own.
Hey, wait a minute. I've
Okay.
called this out many times on this stream that I've been like, we're the Yatagarasu. We got the 3. The Sora, Donald.
Yeah, we
Goofy.
have. God damn it. 3-person team?
You got Sora right there. You got the. I'm pretty sure Gumshoe is the. He's the Goofy. I don't want to say
I
that,
think he would be
Kay's
the-
the Donald because she's not angry. That's more Edgeworth, but like, I mean, he's the protagonist. He's got to be the Sora.
I think like Kay is the Sora and Edgeworth is the Donald because
That's what I was thinking.
Like, because he's the actual powerful one. Because he could do, what is it, Giga Flare or whatever?
Duck Flare, it's called.
Yeah, that one.
It is actually called Duck Flare.
Oh, that's right. She's Sora because she's the one that has the key.
She has the key in her hair. That's
Duh.
true. You're
Yeah,
so right.
She literally has the Keyblade. 3%. Oh god, it is a Keyblade. God damn it. God damn it. How did we only now realize that the Yatagarasu's key is a Keyblade? What the fuck? My father chose to fight for the truth. I think that's what was so noble about him. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, the only things I will ever steal are the truths that have been hidden away, and
Yep.
your heart.
Called that earlier in the game too.
I'm going to work extra hard and make a world where the Yatagarasu isn't needed.
Let's both strive for such a future. Guilty Gear strive, that is.
Well, I guess it's time for me to get going.
I see.
Says this keyboard. Okay, keep your chin up and stay strong, okay?
If Kay never showed up again, I would be very disappointed with her existing as a character. But, you know,
Mhm.
I will
I
say
mean, we
that
know she
has her
comes
faults.
back.
Yeah, I know she's in the second game.
Don't be a stranger. Don't worry, I'll be back. I'll be sure to break the lock on the window and sneak in. I wish she would come. I wish she would show up in the actual trilogy.
Yeah.
I feel like she would get along great with like the other characters, like Maya and everyone else that you haven't met yet. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
I think if
all
they
of them
do,
just pass.
if they do
all
a
of them passing
7,
the-
let's say a 7 exists. I would like everyone to have their assistants. I don't know if Athena has an assistant besides her mood matrix, I think it's called, is her thing.
Yeah.
Let's say that doesn't count as a real person. We're gonna say
Mhm.
that doesn't count. But like, you know, if Edgeworth is there, let him bring his assistant. Let that be a thing. If I guess technically Apollo's is Emma. I'm pretty sure.
Trucy.
Oh, Trucy. Yeah, that works. Yeah, Trucy works.
Yeah.
And then I'm trying to think from there if there's anyone else that I could think of that has an assistant. I don't think so.
Yeah. Also works as yeah, there's a lot of people that could be all that stuff. But anyways, well, we're getting off track and
Let's
the ads
finish
are
this
playing
so you
again.
can-
God damn it.
Let's finish this so
Yeah,
you
it's
can
okay,
go
Mr.
to
Edgeworth.
bed.
The lock on my window at home has been broken for forever.
Don't say that out loud.
Ooh, one last thing before I go. Let's take a group picture, just the three of us. And let's hope that it doesn't get used as evidence in a trial. A commemorative photo. Every big case has to end with one.
I'll take a picture with Little Thief. Now, did you know that you could edit the picture in Little Thief? You can really make it so like nobody was there. It's not like a Photoshop. It's just like generating pictures. Hey, why the fuck do
Little
I
Thief,
have
can you,
10 fingers on one hand? Oh, you know.
hey, little thief, can you give Edgeworth here big bazonkas?
Give me big naturals.
Give everyone big naturals. Hey, why not?
Whoa, Mr. Edgeworth, I look amazing with these big naturals.
Yeah. Don't tell me you're camera shy, Mr. Edgeworth.
Of course not, Detective.
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, I'm taking the picture now on my brick phone, I guess.
Oh, she's got a Nokia engine.
Mr. Edgeworth, you can't run away from this, sir. Got him. I can't be seen doing that. What is that? Say cheese.
Thus, the long tale of the KGB incident came to a close. It saw the demise of a smuggling ring and the birth of a little great thief. Used it. There's little time to rest and relax. For I am eager to tackle the investigation into a new case. I guess they always were planning on doing a second game, and I guess this game just sucked and like didn't sell well enough that they did a sequel in America. But like, obviously, the fans say 2 is one of the best ones in the series.
There's something weird about sometimes just like companies like just not translating like a popular game and everyone being
Yep.
like, but we want it, and they're like,
That's a
But-
really good picture to end on.
but it's so hard. And like they eventually do it. Like
Yeah.
now if only Mother 3. Anyways,
That's our show. Good night, everyone. What is it we're using as the raid message? The special attack has been updated. that what
okay,
was
yeah,
that
that's,
we came up with?
that's right. The special attack has been updated. Damn it.
New items unlocked in the gallery. Let's see what there is in the gallery real quick before we end. This section contains spoilers.
Hopefully only the first game. Oh.
Okay, that's all
Okay,
those
yeah.
shots.
It's just all the first.
Okay, so yeah, there's nothing we really need to see. That's cool though. The third game, well, not the third game. The new trilogy has the most powerful fucked up feature. I don't know what we're gonna do
Yes.
for this site when we get there because the models are in 3D, but they had a built-in green screen. They made a built-in green screen that you could fuck with and like do things with. It's like, why did you include this
Yeah.
in the game? That's so powerful.
They made objection.lol, but like in game. And also, fun fact, they did actually add an update to the original trilogy to also do that. So the original trilogy can also do that now,
That rules.
which is, yeah, it does rule.
All right. We're gonna find someone to raid. We're gonna do, what was it?
The special move has been
The
updated.
special move has been updated. If you're subbed, you can add on the raid emote.
On.
All right, we're gonna raid. For Gemini, Gemini's doing monkey.
Monkey.
Gemini's doing monkey game.
Nice.
Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe. We next to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I will see you guys next time.
Good night, everybody.
Tune in tomorrow for Bakeru, the new game from the Goemon dev. He made his own game because Konami said no.
Hell yeah.
Bye.
Bye.